Hello YouTube, welcome back to the next new videos of this channel. Last time we played the first game. Actually it's supposed to be the second game because the first game is on like Newground, which I didn't play, so we skipped that one and then play the 2014 one on the Secret of the Swarm. Now we're here, we're playing the supposedly my second entries to the game, to the Detective Grimoire series, which is Tangle Tower, which also have like a bunch of how you say, a bunch of hype. I don't know, a bunch of fans. I don't know how you say it. Basically, a lot of people did praise this game. I'm pretty sure this one also have like a fuck ton of reviews on Steam as well. People like this game. Hey, I also did heard this one first, and I feel like one day I should play it. Now here we are. But yeah, without further ado, let's start it. Beginning on the Tangle Tower. Would it be too loud for you guys? Really not, right? Lake's Edge.
You ready, Sally?
Grimoire, I've been standing here for 7.5 minutes.
Just checking.
Do you have a map?
Yeah, but it's basically blank. Did you read the case file? What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. It's really not a lot to go on. Did you read it?
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
Okay. What do we have this time? The murder victim is called Freya Fellows, died whilst painting a portrait of Flora Fellows, 58. And location is of course in the Flora's Tower. Flora's was present as she was posing for portrait. Freya Fellows was found lying on her back with a single stab wound on her chest. Oh! No weapon was found at the scene but the subject of Freya unfinished painting is holding a knife. Okay. It's kind of creepy. The red color on the tip of the knife is not paint. It was discovered to be blood. Okay. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, that's how we go? That's how we're moving now? Ooh, that's cool.
It's a statue of some hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster
Playing a harp.
playing a harp. Hang on a second.
Closer? Oh.
This isn't just a regular statue, is it?
Something tells me we're not gonna solve this just yet.
Yeah.
Let's come back later. It must do something.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
Harp statue, an old weather statue of an amphibious creature holding a large harp. Symbols are engraved on each of the harp's 4 column segments. Well, one day we'll know how to work.
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare away detectives.
Is it working?
No.
Bro, maybe I should get scared about
It's
it.
full of the same weird water that was in the lake.
Any fish in there?
Not a single one. Although there is something in there.
It's a cassette tape. Or it used to be.
Cassette tape. Damaged tape. The cassette tape has been damaged by water. The ink on the label is blurred and illegible. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I can see this one as well. A small painting on the scrap of paper. A few notes has been written down on the back. Nowadays, it goes by Tangle Tower, but it's actually a pair of towers connected by a mansion at the base. It is surrounded by a circular lake. The water is an unusual mix of colors. The lake is enclosed by sheer pale cliffs. They're too steep and smooth to climb. Tangle Tower is currently home to both the Fellow family and the Pointer family. So there's 2 families living in the same towers? Okay. Egg?
It's a stone carving. Wonder how it got cracked.
Oh, that's a stone carving? I thought it was an
it's
egg.
supposed to look like that.
Oh,
It's an
it is an egg. Mushroom.
This is some garden.
Do the plants all look a little strange to you?
So what are you?
What animal is that?
A hawk?
Hawk. bear lizard.
You see bear?
Right, of
I don't see
course.
bear.
A hawk bear lizard.
It's a bandstand.
Bit small for a bandstand.
It's a one-man bandstand.
A one-man bandstand? Main entrance. Tangle. Missing the O though.
Oh,
What?
oh, there's an O on
Oh.
the floor.
Oh yeah. Tangle tour.
Twir. Oh,
What?
oh,
Oh yeah. Tangle.
twir.
Oh, did we not fix it? Oh, we're gonna be fixing it.
Looks like someone tried to chop it down, but then gave up.
Can you blame them?
Someone chopping down a tree as well?
That leads back to the gardens. Do you think he'll start to move if we try to go inside?
No, I think he'll just silently judge us.
The letter?
Is that an envelope?
It's been opened, but the letter's still in there. Let's read it.
Isn't that an invasion of someone's
Yeah, I wouldn't
privacy?
care.
No, definitely.
Open letter. The envelope has been ripped open. There is a single piece of paper inside. The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you have memorized it, destroyed it. I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down here. No, you will not find it down there.
Little bird feet.
How do you know they're for birds?
Ooh, got a heart in here.
Ah, there's a heart engraved in the tree. I didn't know people actually did that.
PPFF.
EPFF.
Should we ring the door?
Why would we not? It's a little melody.
Do I need to remember the melody? Please don't.
Don't think it's locked.
Oh, that means we can
I'm
just...
pretty sure that's the rule, yeah.
I can just walk here, right? There's two things. I think I'm gonna go for the outside.
Let's head to the crime scene. It's at the top of the
Oh
west
my,
tower.
I guess I'm going up. Grand Hall.
Now it's a big glass tube filled with water.
There are weeds in there. And sand.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it anymore.
What is that?
I think it's a family tree.
Closer? Ugh, that's a lot of shit.
Lord Fellow.
Looks like he was married twice.
Scandal.
Selena Stone Top.
Selena?
No family line. Apparently, she just appeared out of nowhere.
Okay. That's a lot. Do I need to click every one of them? I don't think so. I can play this guy. You are our victims.
The murder victim.
She's barely related to the main family at all.
Yeah, you are. This is the main family, and you are drawing for. You're drawing for who? Lady Fellows?
Lady Fellow.
Do these people not have first names?
Yeah. It's not Flint. It's not Felicia. Fiona? Not Fiona. You didn't paint for like pointer. Why does it not have the name of the person? Am I crazy? The painting Flora Fellows.
What is
I think it's a family.
Flora? Where is Flora? There is no Flora here.
Fiona Fellow. Dead center. She must...
She's half Fellow and half Remington.
Do you think she still lives here?
Wait, Remington? The guy from the Swarm? Wait, Flora Remington.
Flora Remington.
I think she's mentioned in our case file.
Oh, you are Flora Remington? I thought you were the other one. Yeah, you're Flora Fellows. But how you Remington? Okay. Kinda weird. The west tower, so here. Flora Tower, I think you're the one, right?
Let's take a look at that painting
Okay.
first. There it is. The unfinished portrait of Flora Fellow.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it.
Looks that way.
Painted portrait. Freya was unable to finish the painting as she died sometime during the process. Flora appeared to be wielding a knife, but the resistance on the tips were discovered to be blood.
I wonder if all of Freya's paintings are this creepy. Maybe it's just because she never got to finish it.
There's something wrong with the crime scene, and something really weird about the murder weapon.
We didn't find a murder weapon.
Yeah, we didn't actually find it, no? Paintbrush? Portrait? Palette? I didn't see the other thing. It's completely covered what used to kill. Holding a knife tipped with blood? Freya stole it? Because it stabbed Freya?
Flora
That doesn't seem right.
holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya. Almost. Maybe just she.
Why will we move from the scene?
Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood, but it was removed from the scene. Nope.
Somehow involved in the attacking of the thing.
Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya. Almost.
I changed one thing.
Maybe just
Does that mean that this one is right?
Flora Fellow. is
I'm kind of
holding a
brute
knife
forcing.
tipped with
Fucking 5
blood
minutes in and I'm
because
brute
Freya
forcing
was
it.
going to eat it. That's not right.
It's holding a knife tip. Tip with red paint? No, gotta be blood. Maybe you stab yourself?
Freya Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya. Almost.
Change one thing. The painting? What the
Flora's
fuck?
friend is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya.
What? Like haha?
Weird, huh?
You think Freya was stabbed by a painting. Not by the woman from the painting, but by the painting itself.
Mm-hmm. Freya was standing right up by the canvas when she was killed. There's blood on the knife. It's the murder weapon.
What the fuck?
Right, but it's not actually a knife. It can't stab.
See any other knives around here? Case closed.
The case is not closed. And even if you were right, where does that leave us? A painting can't be a murder suspect.
Yeah, why does Gamora looks like he's not trying to solve the thing? And a finished painting. But do he know what to do the job or not?
The outline of Freya Fellow looks like she fell onto her back. There's a single patch of blood right in the middle. No real signs of a struggle.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas,
So?
so she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Let's check the case file again.
Check it for what?
Supposedly, Freya was working on the... Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Huh. The palette has a various paint load onto it. The largest is a blob of black in the middle. Paintbrush is still covered with dry red paint.
Supposedly, Freya was... Looks like she was still
Didn't
holding...
even get a chance to clean her brush.
Freya's painting supplies.
Small glass pot of red, yellow, blue, black and white paint. The glass pot are all cracked down one side. Why are they all cracked?
Is that a gramophone?
I think so, except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
It's also got a big crack down the middle.
Why is everything cracked like that? The prick cassette tape instead of a mini record point toward the middle of the room, the noticeable crack running through it all the way from the horn down through the tape tape deck. Can we use
What about the cassette tape?
Yeah, it sure is. Pink.
to Freya? The cassette tape has a crack down the middle. Can we play it?
Do you think it still works?
The gramophone? Yeah, we could give it a go.
Try it. Hello? Hello? I'm listening.
It's piano music.
Really all? What about this one?
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
Ooh. It is humming a tune. Okay. What about the egg?
Is that an egg? An egg with bird feet.
It's also covered in gemstones. What a completely ordinary...
I think it's a container for
Those gems look like they come off.
Oh. I saw this one. This. These perfectly look like this one. Oh, it's actually in different spot. You are red and these should be yellow and blue. I know. Do I have to be exact? These should be swapping, huh? These should be swapping as well. This one should be this. This one is fine. Am I missing something? Oh, this one is different. Seems like I was wrong. I thought that's just how it is. This one I was right. Yellow to the yellow to thing, yellow to this, and two pink are connected to each other. The red and green, and red and blue and purple should be right. Unless they keep telling me to click it.
No, that was it.
Nice
Oh.
work.
I need to click that one to confirm. Okay.
Did it unlock?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Well, I'm not leaving without a clue. An empty egg is a clue, right?
Oh, I need to click to confirm, so I can't like just do it and then like let the game tell me if I'm right or wrong. Okay, I gotta remember that. So I'm gonna forget about it, and I'm like, why the fuck does she not work? Okay, once unlocked, the egg can be opened. It's currently empty. The lining on the egg is a soft, velvet-like material. The egg is supported by a stand made of brass. It rests on 3 strange feet with pointed claw. I can... Oh, okay. The hell? Had a rose on it. Anything I can click?
That's the
It's
old.
also.
Sure is.
There's an eye up there.
We're at the top of the tower.
I think so.
Doesn't matter. It's nothing.
There's an eye up there. I don't think there's anything I can click. I'm just gonna talk to you now.
Flora... Fellow?
Hey, sorry to barge in. I'm sure you're still in some distress.
Are you gonna
We
talk?
need to ask you a few questions, I'm afraid.
Did you witness the murder, Flora?
Are you mute?
Nothing. What do we do?
Not sure. She's entitled to her silence, I
Huh.
suppose.
For now.
Encounter yourself.
Is there anything you'd like to tell us, Flora? I don't really know anything about you at all.
I think that's the way she likes it. We'll just have to ask other people about her.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Yesterday? Yeah, ask you about Freya.
Were you close with Freya? How are you two related? Did you kill Freya?
Grimoire!
What? I don't even think she's listening.
Oh, she's listening.
Yeah.
Anything we should know? Any hobbies? Besides staring out the window?
Yeah, she's not really talkative, huh?
Freya was painting your portrait yesterday. Is that right?
Was this something you had planned with her ahead of time?
Was there something special about yesterday?
Did you talk to Freya at all while she was painting you?
She's not going to answer us, is she?
Nope. But at least we can say we tried.
Yeah. I really need to click everything. At least you only give me some thought.
Did you ask Freya to paint this? Or was it her idea?
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora? Some people have been saying it's a knife.
Okay.
Is this your gramophone?
Do you know why it's cracked?
Yeah, she's not really talking.
Flora, this is your egg? Why do you keep it locked?
Is there supposed to be something in there? Or is it always empty?
Yeah, you're not really doing anything, huh? Well, let's get to the other side then. Go down one by one. Workshop. There's someone here. A pufferfish. That's so cool.
Yes. It's also a lamp, for some reason.
Clock.
It's a barometer, but it's broken.
I've never seen a barometer that wasn't broken.
What is it?
He's an imp.
What does he do?
Well, if you tell too many lies, he appears at the end of your bed in the middle of the night.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
A hammock. It's
I would politely describe it as lived in. A pencil drawing of a mountain on a moonlit night.
mood.
You do figurine? Is there a figurine?
A little hand-painted
Yes.
statue.
How can you tell it's hand-painted?
Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
Yeah, it's not really that quality, huh? A wooden carving of a man holding a sword. The model has been hand-painted, but the paint is not skillfully applied. yellow, blue, black, and white paint were found nearby. A horn.
It's a drinking horn.
Is it full of ale? Or mead, maybe?
Right now, it's just full of dust.
Oh.
Nice.
How do you know this treasure?
Why else would it be lost? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly. What's the deal with that painting on
Not sure. We should check that treasure map too.
A dragon? Water monster, 2 bird, 1 tree, 2 something, and eggs? Ah, okay. We need to find a spot that perfectly captured the thing, huh? It seems like this one, but we didn't see the thing. But it's very close. It could be this one. This one? Looking this way? It should be H6, I think. And it is facing west, right? Nice.
There we go.
Perfect. What was in the box?
More wooden models. These are a little different to the one on the desk.
A model resembling a child with green hair, a model resembling a woman with great hair. That should be Flora, right? A model resembling a broad-shouldered man. The wooden model has been hand-painted. The paint is not skillfully applied. A pot of red paint and a brush is heavily nearby. The brush has some dry red paint on it. And also I missed one. A model resembling a red and white fur. Mask.
An old wooden...
Probably cursed.
A conch?
That's a massive conch shell. Do you think there's a little crab living inside?
I hope so. It's a magic lamp. Can we summon the genie?
If we get really stuck.
Okay, talk to you now. Who are you?
Sir? Can you hear me? I'm Private Detective Grimoire. I have some questions for you.
Grimoire. Good mysterious name.
Thank God.
I'd rather
Thank God there's someone that actually know how to talk.
Fellow at your beck and call.
And, this is my colleague, Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
Thanks.
If you would, Mr. Fellow, we really need to ask you about the murder.
Well, I must say I'm rather jealous of you two.
Oh yeah? Why's that?
Out here solving mysteries, exploring new places, uncovering secret rooms, hidden treasures. That's what life is all about.
Secret rooms?
Generally speaking, you know, that sort of thing.
You're very adventurous, huh?
So, Felix, what exactly do you, do?
Is it not obvious? I'm an explorer. Explorer/treasure hunter. Yes, well, best in the world.
We're talking like curse statues, spike pits.
It's a little more sophisticated than that. But I've certainly seen my share of danger, if that's what you're asking.
And, if I may ask, when did you retire?
You listen here. I may be between ventures right now, but it's simply not in my nature to stay in one place for too long. I go wherever the winds of destiny take me.
Don't you live here with your wife and daughter?
Yes, well, the fellow family has certain loyalties, and with Flora the way she is...
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
Don't misunderstand me. Fiona and Flora are my entire world. They are the greatest treasure of all.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You used to be a explorer, but then you found a family, and then you don't do that anymore, but you seems like you still want to do that.
Why on earth would you want to know about that?
The murder of Freya Fellow. The reason we're here.
Ah, right. Nasty business. Very unfortunate. I regret that I can't be of any help, but I wish you all the best in your investigation.
Hear that, Grimoire? We're done here. Let's go.
It's a simple question, Felix. I'm sure you're up to it.
It's Well, there's not much to tell. Mostly, I was in my room by myself, working on Flora's, working on a project.
Your room is quite close to Flora's tower. You didn't hear anything unusual?
What qualifies as unusual?
What have you got?
Hello? Tell me? Don't just go quiet like that.
It was dusk. A feeling lingered in the air. Malevolent, perhaps. Uncertain, as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
Right, fine. I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room. The footsteps were calm, orderly, so I thought nothing of it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps, going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below. Didn't know what to make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close. So I looked into his room, just in case, but it was empty, as was the garden beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her. We went into Flora's room.
Okay.
Poor Freya was laying on the floor. Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and Pointer were there already. Flora too, of course.
Wait, but...
Soon enough, everyone else made their excuses and left.
Including you?
Not I. I stayed. Flora needed me.
Okay.
Dearest Flora, a remarkable woman. Yes, been married over 20 years now.
You two still get on?
Of course. What a question.
She hasn't gone quiet on you.
It's true she has an independent streak. She's had it her whole life. She's the youngest of 3. Always something of a lone wolf, you know? Just the way she is.
Lone wolf is putting it lightly. She doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone.
She just likes time to herself, away from the company of other humans.
Other humans?
Well, yes, other people, you know.
Okay. I want to check something. Can I not check the,
You're the one currently basking in his presence. You tell me.
Let's move on.
Uncommonly skilled as an artist, but Freya was so much more than her talent. She helped me get started with my own painting, you know. It taught me what she knew about wood carving, too. Tremendous patience. She was ever so good with dear Flora.
Freya and Flora were close?
Oh, yes, especially recently.
How are you related to Freya?
Somewhat distantly, as it happens. My father, Lord Fellow, was her grandfather. Technically, that makes her a fellow. Let's just say there was some discussion over whether she ought to carry the name at all. There's a family tree in the grand
Yeah, we did see that.
You should take a look at it.
What about her inheritance?
Freya's parents died when she was around 3 years
okay.
old. She came to live here shortly afterwards.
Nobody left her a thing?
I'm afraid not. She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower.
Do I need to... Yeah, I don't know if I need to, like...
Charming, isn't it? Yes. Built dear Flora's father.
But now it's owned by you? By the Fellow family?
The Fellows and the Pointers have both come to claim a certain degree of ownership.
And who named it Tangle Tower?
Flora chose
Oh,
the name.
Flora chose the name?
What does it mean?
I think it was her intention that it mean nothing at all. Something of a fresh start.
From what?
This really isn't for me to say, but she had some kind of disagreement with her siblings. After they moved away, Flora changed the name of the house.
Okay.
I think perhaps she hoped it would make them feel unwelcome, is less likely to come back.
That's kind of extreme.
Yes, it is rather, isn't it?
Okay, Flora changed the name as well. Huh. It doesn't seem that talkative. Then she volunteered to change the name of the house to be Tangle Tower, and that doesn't mean anything. Does that make sense? Sure.
What's this?
It's my case file. It's how I know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You mean to say you're bound by the limits of what's written in this little document? Sounds dreadful.
I found it comforting.
Rather ugly, isn't it, as far as statues
You
go?
have unique
Years of
line
wind and
for
rain
everything?
have not been kind to it either.
Do you know what it is? The creature, I mean.
It's connected to the Remington family history in some
Hmm.
way, but I can't recall.
Remington. Is it gonna be fucking Boggies? It might be Boggies because it's Remington.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Oh, in Poppy, okay.
I'm as confused as you. It would have been a beautiful painting. It's rather a shame Freya was unable to finish it.
Nothing about it seems strange to you.
Well, all these modern paintings are slightly strange, aren't they? The emotion of the piece taking over from, say, anatomical accuracy.
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
A knife? That's what you see?
You don't?
Well, as I was saying, Freya's artistic approach distorts certain shapes. Hard to say exactly what we're looking at.
Another knife. It could be a feather.
It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
I think we'll give her a pass, given the circumstances.
Yeah, she's fucking dead, bruh.
Yes, so we shall. Looks like Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
Yeah, I don't want to know that one.
No, that's very odd. They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
Did you also use one, right? On top of the model?
Flora's quite fond of that old thing. It's in poor
You-
shape, though.
Do you know what happened to it?
Can't say I do. That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Poppy as well? Okay. Both of the tape is okay.
Does Flora normally keep something in here?
She must do, but I admit I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about it.
Rules to live by.
I've been carving for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to...
But there's so many
master
items. It's gonna be so many
it,
items,
as
and
you
I'm
can
gonna talk to
see.
so many people about all the items.
Do you paint them yourself too?
I do indeed, yes. Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course, I own a great many. But my weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower. Safety first and all that.
Sure, buddy.
Ah, you found it. What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right, though.
That doesn't look like you, the right
What's it
one.
supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people.
That seems kinda sweet. Can't get to that one.
Locked.
Oh god, there's so many rooms. What do we find here? Freya's room. Oh, this one is Freya's room.
a little glass.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
A pillow with a paw print pattern.
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate.
A painting.
That painting is really something.
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph.
Photograph? Photo of the painting, a small photograph of Freya's abstract painting. A piece of adhesive tape is stuck on it. Lines has been drawn with black ink around the edge. But this doesn't have. Yeah, this got like red on it. But then this one doesn't have any red on it. You see that? Everything is correct, but just doesn't have the red on the top. Huh.
The painting is
Why?
maybe
Yeah,
think there's
it's a photograph. That's no.
I like it.
Freya's plants. They must not need. Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
No windows either.
Yeah, they don't really treat her well, huh?
It's a fish, I think.
I think it looks more like a whale.
Fine, it's a whale.
Could also be a shark.
Teddy bear?
Freya's bear.
Looks pretty depressed.
He's had a rough couple of days.
Is that? I thought it's a spider.
Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone.
Nothing much I can choose. Maybe the captain?
That's weird.
What did you find in the drawer?
Nothing. They're completely empty.
Empty drawers. Okay.
It's a little wooden box full.
To the casual observer. They're not real paintbrushes. Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
I need to piece them out first. Probably all the way down. Like these, and these. So you go. Can I move you up? Wait. Is it possible that's a different combination? What are these symbols?
Nothing.
Did you find a hint on those scraps? It looks like a ripped up jigsaw puzzle.
Can I possibly assemble it in like a different orders? Also, what is this? The Yi? But I don't think I can like puzzling on the other thing. Can I? No, definitely not. I think this is just the correct one. No, I need to decipher it. But this one is on the second line. It's on top of the second line.
That was incorrect.
Each brush. The information we need is on the paper. Once it's.
What are these? I think this is about how poor it is. Maybe this one is one of the line. This one's gotta be pink and then it's going this way. This one is something blue. Then it's this one.
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each characteristic, but only one perfect solution.
Is this not this one? gotta be perfect, right? Jigsaw puzzle is absolutely perfect. But I don't understand this one. What are these lines? What are these? Stroke? No. We only have these. So we have 3 lines. And 1 line. Does that mean that this 1 tall and this one is 1 tall? So this. And this gotta be 3 tall. And this one is 2 tall? This one gotta be here, so you... But if this one is 1 tall, and I need another this one? So this? Oh, nice, okay.
Perfect.
I actually got it.
What was in the box?
Just a photograph. Well, most of a photograph.
Who are you, though? There's someone next to it. Photograph with 2 young girls, one with red hair and the other with green hair. This should be Freya? But you have a lot longer hairs. I don't remember you have... Yeah, you should be having short hairs.
That's Freya's bed. A little bit
It's a
messy.
perfectly healthy amount of messy.
Did Freya paint those
They're
animals?
kind of simplistic.
Maybe she painted them when she was younger. Drawings.
What's that one on the left?
Looks like 2 people. One of them's holding a red rose.
Huh. Red roses? You know another one also have like a red rose with flowers or something?
Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone.
Freya's plants. They must not be drawings.
What's that one?
Looks one of them's holding a red rose.
Hawk Shaw? Shaw! Hey, Shaw! Are there anything I can click?
Not the kind of lamp I choose for my bedroom, but
It's cool.
Wait,
Looks like
this
old
one.
mine.
Oh, this one is the photo.
That painting.
why?
Maybe for
Yeah,
there's
it's
a...
a photograph. Even though we're halfway up, someone's been tracking in mud from outside.
Huh.
Painting supplies. Painting supplies.
What about this one?
Do you think this was all?
I don't know.
I think I can get out now. I don't think I have anything more to click. Go down one more. This is library. Oh, you are one of the person that on the thing.
It's an illustrated book about birds.
It's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading.
Or it was left open for us to find.
Ever so slightly
Really? The ink tip is a remarkably intelligent bird with a very long lifespan, even among avian misdeed. Misdeed? Other birds are often aggressive toward it, and the ink tip lives most of its life alone. It has particular feeding habit and usually only eats the seed of the Tantum amica pictures. Where's the pictures? This one? Okay.
Is that a snow?
Of sorts.
Another puzzle? A...
Hey, look at that. It's
Yeah,
a
all the
model
towers.
of Tangle Tower. There's the lake and those weird mountains. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing souvenir.
It does.
Hey, it's a what do you
That
think?
would make an,
Anything I can click?
Hey, it's a what do you
that
think?
would make an Sure, why not build a science lab in the corner of the library?
The search for new knowledge. The archiving of old. It's downright poetic.
Let's talk to you now.
Curious. I would expect bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
Excuse me.
Taking all the environmental factors into account, there must be something I am still missing.
May I talk to you, miss?
She knows we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk.
Correction. You do not need to talk to me.
So that is an
Oh, no.
eye? I thought
How
that's
come?
Because I am
I
no
thought that's
suspect.
the
I am completely innocent of any and all
I thought the
crimes.
eye was like hidden and this was like a headphone or something, but that is actually the eye? Sure?
Thanks for letting me know.
Speaking of which, you have now been at Tangle Tower for over 23 minutes. Surely you have already reached a sturdy
23
hypothesis.
minutes?
A hypothesis about the murder?
Yeah, come on, Grimoire, hurry up.
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you. So, could you tell me your name?
Fifi Fellow, microbiologist, inventor, innovator.
Okay.
You will need to be more specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a great disservice.
So true.
Well, first of all, you're a fellow. So does that make you the daughter of...
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and Felix, but you need not question either of them. It will only waste valuable time. Neither of them are capable of murder.
Thanks for the tip.
Fifi, you said you were a micro... something or other?
Microbiologist, but it is an insignificant label. My studies cannot be categorized in any one recognized
What do you do?
field.
What made you want to become a scientist in the first place?
I harbor an intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Constructed a microscope?
Really?
Correct.
And what's that thing on your head? Did you make that too?
My eyesight began to deteriorate when I turned 12. Not satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed to me, I designed this custom lens instead. It automatically adjusts based on the surrounding light conditions.
Does it glow red when you get angry?
No, but that would be most amusing.
That's actually seems kind of useful. I kind of want that one, man.
What can you tell me
I
about
also
the
wear
murder?
glasses.
What
Yeah,
can you
that
tell me
seems
about-
kind of cool, man.
Wait, that's what I'm supposed to ask you.
Yes, however, you were too slow.
You fancy yourself a detective too, Fifi?
I just need to know what happened.
Me too. So talk.
Fine. I knew ahead of time that Freya was going to be busy with her painting all day, so I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all morning preparing the equipment for an experiment, only to find out that Poppy had made other plans and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
Okay.
Oh.
So what did you do instead?
I locked myself in my room and cried.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Why?
I don't know, it just sounds kind of sad.
It is not unusual.
Oh, okay.
Good.
Name, Flora Fellow. Age, 44. Profession, unknown. Likes, unknown.
Known.
Dislikes, unknown.
Isn't she your mother? How do you not know anything?
I believe other people may have discovered methods of reaching her, but I have little capacity for interpreting nonverbal communication.
And how long has Flora been non-verbal?
She has always been quiet, willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So what happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss, something she has been unable to move beyond.
Okay.
Name, Felix Fellow. Age, 53. Profession, none.
Yeah.
Likes, collecting objects of negligible monetary value and assigning them personal value. Dislikes, the inescapable realities of human existence.
Damn.
Notes, Felix is my father and legal guardian.
And, is he a good dad?
I have no point of comparison, but I would say no.
No. Okay.
No. Why not?
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the two possible answers.
What makes him a bad father, Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Okay.
Huh. Just like you, then.
Grimoire.
No, he is quite correct. Name, Fiona Fellow. Age, 19.
You can speak a little bit faster,
Profession?
man.
Amateur microbiologist. Likes, the meaningful archiving of information. Dislikes: the superfluous window dressing accompanying the majority
What
of
the
human
huh?
contact. Notes: kindly disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
How come you prefer Fifi?
How come you prefer Grimoire?
How are you related to the other fellows?
Fitz is my cousin. His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Okay.
I do not know if Flint is alive
Oh.
or not. He left Tangle Tower a
Oh,
long
yeah.
time ago.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
We share exactly one grandparent. Name: Freya Fellow. Age: 19. Profession:
Oh, she's also
Artist.
19.
deceased. Understand this. Most people find me difficult. They exhibit a noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me. There it is. Freya,
Okay.
who had a way of being an exception to any given rule, was not at all like this. She is very important, and I will not rest until I understand what has happened to her.
Did you spend a lot of time with Freya recently?
Seems like it.
I will say this. In the past year, Freya became 1. Increasingly independent, and 2. Increasingly isolated.
Do you know why?
I do not. If you are looking for a speculative, empathetic opinion, try asking Poppy instead.
Okay.
The three of you are friends.
We are of a similar age, and all highly gifted. 1 scientist, 1 artist, and 1 musician.
Sounds like quite a team.
So Poppy is a musician. Now that's understandable on the cassette.
This photograph is my favorite photograph.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third.
Who is that one? I feel like that's gotta be like Poppy or something.
I was in my room. The lights were off and the door was locked. Someone began banging on the door.
Okay.
I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room. Her makeup was leaking. She told me Freya was dead. I did not believe it. I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face. She insisted that we go up to Flora's tower. We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs. When I saw Freya lying on the floor, I was completely and utterly devastated. Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
You performed that scientific test immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course. Why would one affect the other?
Okay.
What is your opinion of
Oh,
Tangle?
it's impressive. Elaborate gardens, unique architecture.
Must be worth a fortune.
Why do you ask, Fifi?
I am the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family. This makes me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
That's quite an inheritance.
They can't make you do anything, Fifi. If you don't want the house, just tell them. Or just sell it. Who cares?
You sound like her.
Oh. That.
I require facts. What do you know?
Well, we know Freya was stabbed with a knife, and then she fell.
Correction. She was stabbed with something. There was no knife found at the crime scene.
Apart from the one in the painting.
Which, as a mere abstract representation, does not count. Nobody has ever been stabbed by the concept of a knife.
Yeah.
The statue itself does not interest me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the harp. Have you deciphered their meaning yet?
We're working.
We are.
Yeah, we are. We just need to stumble on it,
In
you
fact,
know.
she owns a number of cassette tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right, but why?
I do not know why. It is a model of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya? Curious. Freya is normally highly skilled at capturing
Really
someone's
gotta
likeness, but in this painting,
everything
she accidentally
they have
made
to say.
Flora look quite young.
And I can't skip it because
I think she was just being kind.
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more interested in what Flora is holding. I performed a test on the red paint myself. I discovered that it was in fact not paint, but
Yeah,
blood.
we know that.
What made you want to test it in the first place?
It was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course. The red paint on the brush is not paint.
It is blood.
Same for the palette.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
Yeah.
I do not know the answer.
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood,
Oh.
not paint.
A whole pot full of blood?
Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still. Doesn't that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
The red paint is blood? Okay. Okay.
The gramophone belongs to Poppy.
Oh.
But I believe she gave it
Oh, yeah.
to my mother. And my mother often loaned it to Freya. Or maybe it is the other way around.
When did it get cracked?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2
Oh,
years.
that's very recently. What the fuck?
Is she laughing?
That belongs to my mother.
The fuck
I
was that
think she
laugh?
must be fond of eggs. There are a number of egg-shaped carvings to be found in the garden and in the Grand Hall.
Yeah, what's the deal with all the eggs?
Some people just like eggs.
Yeah, we do see a lot of eggs around.
A wooden carving of my father, made by my father. Although, now that I look at it, I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any red paint.
I mean, he has it. Didn't this one like shows a red paint?
I believe Freya was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
Any idea what it was?
I am not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it. As such, I cannot ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever.
Okay.
There is a drawing of me,
Yeah.
a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw, and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
Hawkshaw, Detective Hawkshaw? There's someone else? Better stole our
Do you
job,
know
huh?
who was reading this book?
It belongs to
We're
my
so much
mother.
better than him.
And she left it in the
I'll show
library?
them.
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time.
Okay.
Fifi's bedroom should be unlocked now.
Can't
Later.
wait.
There's something about Felix's painting supplies. Something.
Let's ask him about it.
A chalkboard.
Is this a library or a class?
I want to look closer a little bit. Oh, what the fuck? Do I need to drop this down?
I'm not sure I learned anything from that. A chalkboard.
Is this a library or a classroom?
Okay, I did not. Do I need to?
Is this a library?
I'm gonna save this one. I don't want to go back here and then like try to get the thing. I think I'm just gonna drop this one.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
Bug.
Books about insects.
Well, there's not a single book on that.
Huh. A book? Fundamental Entomology.
I guess somebody dropped it.
Anything interesting that I need to look about?
I'm not sure. Soil samples?
Why is this one?
Books about
These
ancient.
books are ancient history. I think they'd crumble into dust if I tried to pick
Good
them up.
excuse.
Thanks. That's musty.
What exactly does that-
Must. You ask such stupid
Nice.
I don't think there's anything else that I need to click about.
Sure, why not build a...
questions. The art's downright poetic.
Except for this one. The snow globe. We not exactly know what it means yet. Do we go to her room first? I think we... I kind of want to talk to you first. Suspicious?
So, About this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it. I used it to paint, obviously. Totally normal thing
Where do
to
you get it, buddy?
We never said it was suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
It's not your pink pot.
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to.
Freya paint?
Let's take a closer look at this.
Ah. The bottle? Yeah, the bottle, right? Was stolen and replaced it with... but the lid was swapped to hide it? Yeah,
Freya's red paint pot was stolen and
but the pot is
replaced
different.
with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya's supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway? And none of this is connected to your murder.
Nose. All of the paint pot? What used to destroy was somehow filled with... This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood. After Freya used it to paint.
This red paint pot, almost. Maybe just... This red... Almost. Maybe just...
And empty out on the floors before Freya used it to paint floors? And then locked away? Oh, okay.
This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
Oh, that's definitely something. Right. Fine. Here's the story.
Okay.
I was busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure, so I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know. Perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So,
You stole it.
I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment, but it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's
Ooh,
birthday.
okay.
I needed red to paint the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened, seemed a bit insensitive.
I still don't know exactly what it means though.
A map.
That's a very boring way to describe a treasure.
Do we go to the other side yet? I think I'm just gonna go to Fifi room first. Teddy bear.
A new suspect. Don't think you can get out being questioned just because you're a bear.
I'm innocent, I promise.
Save it for the judge.
The hell was this roleplay?
I don't know what that drink is, but I bet it's 99% sugar.
I'd read you the ingredients, but there's nothing written on the can.
That's even worse.
Yeah. Be some gamer subs or some shit. I just hope it's not Prime.
What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is it a clue?
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiments.
Fifi's got something pinned up here.
What is all this?
Okay. Floors? Felix? Related? That fits. And that's Poppy? Also related? Wait, that's us? Hello?
Did you notice who isn't?
Freya?
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself.
Boxes of stuff.
What about this one?
What's that big book?
Looks like something Fifi's been
Does it
writing.
help?
It's just a bunch of notes about her mind.
It looks like a
Can
microscope.
I touch it?
Ooh, okay.
I'm not.
What am I? Oh, I was trying to make the one down there. Okay. Did this work? That looks kind of perfect now. With this, I need to somehow match it. Is this not perfect? Oh, I need to click the thing.
No, that was it.
I forgot.
Nice work.
I actually forgot that I need to click the thing.
Sounds like it unlocked.
Yeah, it's built on top of a little metal box. There's a book in here.
Okay, a well-used box. A book. Well-used book resembling a diary is locked with a strange metal device. Can I open it then?
That's a whole... It's a magnifying
How
glass.
come you don't have one of those?
Why? Because I'm a detective? Should I start smoking a pipe too?
You couldn't pull off a pipe.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably can't see Detective Grimoire. Smoke a pipe.
Stuff Fifi's thrown
You
away.
gonna rummage through the trash?
No.
I give it 5 minutes before you're in there.
Crystal chandeliers.
I don't know. Plus, they're kind of dusty.
Nothing else, I think.
Pretty.
We're supposed to be looking.
And over here, a simple trick, but it really scientific formula. Probably. I'll openly admit I have no...
I need to...
Fifi's
What
got...
is all this?
I'm probably gonna capture this as well. Don't mind me.
Did you notice who...
Freya?
Mm-hmm.
Why are we in there though? Why are we also in there? I kind of want to go outside first. Stone Square. There's someone in here.
There's a metal plaque on the
Is
bench.
there a message
I
engraved?
think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off.
Huh. Scratch that off, you say?
It's a sea serpent, turned into stone by a wizard,
If you say
What
so.
happened to its head?
beheaded by the same wizard.
Okay.
Is that a...
If it is,
I'm guessing it doesn't tell the
so
time.
what does it do?
Correct position. I guess it's all facing up. Oh. But this doesn't have anything to it. But you got some graving to it? What is that pointing to? You also have something here.
Nope.
So moving like cogs on a
Like,
machine.
what thing I'm trying to make here? You got like a thing here? I don't think we know that yet.
Just gonna rest my brain. You ever see...
Not in real life.
What do you now? Who are you?
Whoa, nice cape.
You're not fellows or pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who are you, and what is your business here?
I'm Sally, and this is my sidekick Grimoire.
Private detective, Grimoire.
Really? You're a detective. If this is a joke, it's not a good one.
Who are you, anyway?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Oh, you Hawkshaw?
Oh, nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire. Maybe I'll become her sidekick.
You're not on the Freya Fellow case, too, are you?
That is classified information between myself and my client. Clearly, this is something which eludes you. But a real detective refrains from handing out informations to persons unknown.
Oh,
Okay.
right.
Now, if you would, I have work to do.
Can I talk about you, huh?
It's not in my interest to discuss personal details.
Even if you're one of the suspects in a murder?
Very well. Let us make a small exception. Ask.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours. 5.5 days.
Who are you
I was
working
actually head
for?
counting, and I
am
cannot
not
tell.
at liberty to answer that. Now, I shall permit you one more question.
What crime are you...
How'd you get that scar? It's cool.
What the hell?
You really think
Oh.
so? As it happens, I completed an examination of Flora's room on the morning before the murder. I've been investigating every single room at Tangle Tower. Hers is one of the last on my list.
Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the expected behavior.
Yeah, so I guess
What
you
did you
didn't
do
say
after
anything
that?
to you as
I
well.
spent the early evening searching the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room in a permanent state of disarray.
Fiona was in the library too?
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of the day?
Not quite.
Statement?
Towards the early evening, my examination of the library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared. He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm. He told me to stay out of the way. I consented. I decided to return to my office in the stone square. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. She was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase.
Kinda weird.
More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house. I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower. An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance. He spoke to me of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled, that much was clear, but sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say.
Okay.
Quite the stoic statue, isn't she? I can only dream of being as cold and indifferent as Flora Fellow.
You think she's hiding something?
Perhaps. She has some strange habits. I heard she barely sleeps, an hour here or there,
Really?
sporadically. Spends the rest of her time staring up at the sky.
I can stand not sleeping. Without a fucking 10-hour sleep, I'm just gonna fucking die.
Did you get
Like I
everything
need
useful out
10
of
hours
it?
sleep.
Not sure. What about you?
Nothing worth committing to paper.
I think he knows more than he lets on.
Probably. But talking with him is so tedious. Considerably intelligent, and her powers of observation are enviable. But she has no ambition. No focus.
In her defense, she's still a teenager.
Barely.
Yeah, she is 19.
314 cases solved.
Damn. You're 300?
And 14. Freya Fellow
We only swapped
is of
2.
great interest to me. I perceived her to be the most intelligent individual here at Tangle Tower. Within a day, she had identified for whom I was working and for what I was searching. I didn't know how she did it. I was impressed. I regret that I did not question her more thoroughly when I had the opportunity.
You couldn't have known she was about to be killed, though.
I have only myself to blame for failing to perceive the signs.
What signs?
I do not wish to do your job for you, Detective.
Okay.
Tangle Tower. No idea why they insist on calling it that. It's not even a tower. It's little more than a pair of turrets stuck on either side of a mansion.
Have you searched the whole place?
I believe so. Why?
He wants to know if you found any secret rooms.
Well,
Huh. I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower are far too ordinary for anything like that. I was disappointed too.
are they really ordinary? I feel like the harp statue gotta be leading somewhere to a secret room.
You truly consider this a case file?
What's wrong with it?
No organization, no system.
That's my style. I like seeing everything laid out at once. Yeah, it helps me think.
How quaint. Have you deciphered the meaning of those 4 symbols on the harp?
We're working on it.
That's a no then.
Well, have
Where'd
you
pick
deciphered it
that
then?
up?
It wasn't buried. It was underwater.
Someone trying to conceal evidence, perhaps? Conveniently left anonymous. It's useless until you can prove to whom it concerns. Can you do that?
No.
No.
Huh.
Makes quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't imagine why she painted Flora wielding a knife.
You didn't see a knife anywhere in Flora's room, did you?
I did not. I conclude whatever stabbed Freya must have been brought into the room from outside. Unless, of course, it was the painting itself.
Surely you
What
don't
the
believe in that
fuck?
kind of thing.
A detective's job is to examine every avenue of thinking.
No way you also think the fucking painting stabbed her, man. What the fuck? What is
Paint
these
still
jokes?
wet.
Yeah, well, we know Freya was in the middle of painting when she was killed.
Do you know that? How? Because you were told?
Wait, what?
The paint is still wet.
Yeah, well, we know Freya was in the middle of painting when she was killed.
Do you know that? Because you were... Paints?
Yep.
Paints.
Mm-hmm.
A somewhat cumbersome device, and an altogether inefficient way to listen to music.
What kind of music do you like, Hawkshaw?
I like anything.
Which mean you don't.
What a cop-out.
Which mean you probably don't listen to anything.
I believe that was in Flora's room yesterday, but it was not cracked when I saw it last.
Oh, it's not cracked.
You got it open. I'm impressed. I managed it myself yesterday. I thought Flora might be hiding something in there.
It was empty yesterday, too.
It was. Perhaps it's always been empty.
Yeah, but we never know.
I'd tell him not to quit his day job, but he hasn't got one, has he? These figurines remind me of a case I once solved involving a possessed doll. Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Your life sounds fun. Grimoire, why don't we ever have fun adventures like that?
Are we not having a fun adventure right at this very moment?
I admit, it's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference.
Reference? Huh.
A photograph of Freya could be important.
When did Freya draw the picture of you, Hawkshaw?
I didn't model for her, if that's what you're asking. She must have done it without my permission.
Could just be from memory. It's not quite as detailed as the others anyway.
A book from the library. One of hundreds, no doubt. What makes this one special?
It's about birds.
Yes, I see that. A diary. Have you read it?
Not yet. It's locked.
And you haven't attempted to force it open?
That would be cheating.
Yeah. Actually, can I open it? I mean, it does not let me do that last time. I don't know. I don't know if I could like crack it open or something.
Hi. A pointless little.
I don't know.
Want to play hide and seek?
I could be persuaded.
Are there anything that I could click on? What about this one though?
Is that a...
If it is,
God, this one I don't understand though. It got this thing, but what did this thing pointing to? What did this mean? Like a moon? Or time? If this is like daytime, then this like slowly passing, then what the fuck is a triangle though?
I'll do
I'm
this
not sure
later.
about what that mean.
A giant globe.
aka a greenhouse.
Let's go to the greenhouse. See what it is. You fucking scare me. Holy shit. You fucking ominous ass looking at me like that. What the fuck?
A little chart of. Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
Huh. I'm gonna save this as well.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
Bug.
That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have magic powers. Tools. Used by a gardener for gardening.
This one's in a little pot.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
Looks like a gemstone, don't you think?
Potter fruit. A potter fruit with a hard gemstone-like skin. The soil in the pot is unusually blue color.
Bit of a decadent flooring choice for a green. Hanging baskets. They're
To
so.
you, maybe.
You're only 2 inches taller than me.
2 inches makes all the difference.
Huh. Anything I can click? Not really, so I guess I'm talking to you now.
Sally, don't move. We're
Eh.
being watched.
Yeah, I see him. He's a little too big to hide in the bushes.
Are you gonna talk?
Is anyone going to say anything? Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right, sorry.
Sorry.
That's better. I'm Sally.
Okay.
And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitz
Oh, you're
fellow,
Fitz?
the gardener.
Mm-hmm. And why are you so tall?
I don't know.
You just ask people why they're so tall? Genetic,
You
no?
work here as the gardener.
I don't get paid to do it. It's just my area of interest.
What's the deal with the plants? They're all kinda weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That giant green and purple lake surrounding the entire house? Yeah, I clocked it.
The color is just a byproduct.
Of what? Poison?
It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants. Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
Okay.
Could you say that again, but like condense it as if you were talking to a slightly stupid person?
Our lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA. Sometimes.
Alteration? Like mutation?
That'd be the official term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
And you're the local expert on all this stuff?
No. I'm just the gardener.
Okay, that's kind of weird.
I was in my
He seems got a
greenhouse,
lot of secret on you.
and weeding.
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone else around?
Not at first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up to the garden outside my room.
And?
Yeah.
Let me guess. Watering and weeding.
Right.
Did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
Hello?
I was up in the rooftop garden. It was quiet. And then, it wasn't. I can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human.
Okay.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
We?
Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that?
Yeah, you did not
Flora's
mention
room
that
was
at
locked.
all.
That's normal. She usually locks it from the inside. I knocked on the door and shouted. Nobody responded. We became concerned.
You kicked the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back. Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together.
Huh.
Felix took charge. There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square. When I approached her, she snapped at me. I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long.
Okay.
But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
I mean, he said that it's unusual for Felix and Penelope to be walking in together, but I mean, in Felix's turn, like Felix said that he and Penelope walk up together because he's trying to search Flora's room or the other room. I don't know if that's Flora's room or not. I can't remember. And it happened to outside and it got the thing.
I like Flora. I hope she's all right.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
There's no way. She wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone.
Okay.
Felix is a contradiction. His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image, don't you think?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Fifi doesn't like me.
What did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know. She questioned me.
About what?
My work, the plants, bit of everything.
Did she search the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me, I can tell. She was always kind to me. She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working, sometimes by herself, sometimes with Poppy. I think they were just bored at first. Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask me about the insects.
Insects?
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside. She'd say, put all the troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind.
What's she doing with the beetles and shit?
Have you met this guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes, doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
That's me.
Yeah, it was a joke. I was joking.
Oh, I see.
Time to go for this whole list of fucking evidence.
Nice painting. Gives you a pretty good idea of the layout.
The lake looks like it forms a perfect circle around the island.
It might seem strange to you, but nature is quite capable of producing perfectly.
And those mountain cliff things around the outside?
We don't know much about them. They're unscalable. Not even Freya could have gone up there.
What's that?
This painting, it's speculative. There are no photographs from this angle as far as I know.
So Freya just made it up.
Let's call it an informed estimation.
Hmm.
Who gave you that information?
Well...
We don't actually know who it was. We were contacted anonymously.
I see. And what
Yeah, we
happens if
didn't
the
know.
person who contacted you turns out to be the murderer?
I never thought about that.
Honestly, that would be kind of fun. Like a twist, you know?
Yeah, we never know who fucking contacted us.
It's of no interest to me, but I overheard Poppy and Freya talking about it once.
What were they saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details. That looks like it might belong to Poppy. How odd.
What do you think that is?
I don't know. It does look like a knife, but Flora wasn't holding anything at all when I saw her, after the murder. But there's something bothering me. Something else.
What?
When we went into Flora's room, she wasn't standing in this position.
Well, she probably would have moved around a little bit by then.
She wasn't standing at all. She was kneeling on the floor.
I mean, if she could have saw her die and then news out of surprise.
There's something off about this.
What is it?
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed a clue up there?
Not exactly. Paints are different to flowers.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time, flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors. Red, blue, white. With paint, once you've tainted a color by mixing it with others, not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form. That belongs to Poppy.
So why is it up in Flora's tower?
I'm not sure. That looks like it might belong to Pop. It's an egg with feet.
It was locked, but we opened it, but it was empty.
Fun story. Felix made that? Huh. That's quite sweet, really. Freya's best work, in my opinion.
Really?
Although, the photo doesn't carry the same energy as the real thing.
What do you think it's a painting of?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the subject matter? What's that big red thing?
Oh, I don't think it's that kind of painting. It's Fifi and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
2 people isn't a crowd.
Right, but if she was in the photo, then it'd be 3.
Checkmate.
Oh, 3 people wasn't really count as a crowd as well? I don't know.
If it's one of these drawings is of you in the rooftop garden, I think, with Poppy.
Are we done?
With a rose as well.
Penelope knows about birds. You should ask her instead.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page, see? Do you have any? In the greenhouse?
No, I don't grow that anymore. I've tried, in the past. It's incredibly difficult, even for me. I could never get it to live more than a couple of weeks.
Wait, what?
Penelope knows about birds. You should ask her instead.
Actually, I wanted to There's a plant mentioned on this page, see? Do you have any?
No, I don't grow. I've tried, in the past.
Okay.
Never get it. Looks like someone doesn't want you to read that book.
That's the main thing making me want to read it.
This is a good example of how things work. I mix that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and gem-stony.
Sometimes. You never really know what's going to happen.
Really?
And
That's
what do
very
you do with this shiny and
magical.
apple fruit?
You look at it.
That's it?
Fitz's room is unlocked. It's up in
This
the
could be interesting.
I think there's anything.
tools used by a gardener.
I really don't think that I have anything that
All
can
the flowers.
pick.
Anything.
Good to know.
You still look fucking ominous as hell. Is this Fizz room? That might be Fizz room then. It is Fizz room. Have nothing at all.
It's a little handmade card. Someone's drawn inside it says, "To Fitz from PP."
Poppy pointer?
An empty glass.
Looking at it is making me want to cry.
Why?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's awfully simplistic.
That poor
Looks pretty healthy. To me.
healthy, but I think it would rather be outside. Hello. Doesn't need to be. It's a combination lock, sort of.
I have these things. Yeah, I saw this one. And this one. This one look like you, I think. And this one like you. I need to find a fourth one. We found that one already. Possibly be you. It is. It is you. Oh, it's this one as well.
That's
Nice.
done it.
Neat. Anything in there?
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth. Hold on. That's kind of ominous.
Ornate trowel? Trowel? A metal gardening tool with a decorative pattern. It's a decorative pattern engraved on it and the letter either side of a heart. EP and FF. Flint, Flavel, and poppy pointer?
It's locked.
I thought we were halfway.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Oh. That's it?
Nothing.
The tiles have all got that same.
Those moon symbols in the slots. Are they connected?
Maybe they're connected, but also
Okay. Like this?
Nope.
maybe the
So
info
where is it?
somewhere else.
Okay, maybe we don't know this one yet.
Let's come back once we.
Yeah, maybe we don't know how to work yet. I talk to the other guy. Don't wait. What? I'm sorry. I did not meant to like get a hint or something.
A wooden
I
trunk.
want one. Is
But
that
it's
a...
still this
is.
one though. I don't understand this one.
Nope.
So moving any of the hands turns the adjacent hands in the opposite direction. It's like cogs on a machine.
Yeah, but how do I know what the actual correct position? I don't know what the position is.
I guess that's...
Did you work out what direction each hand needs to be facing? Each one ends with a little hoop. Try looking through the hoop and ignoring the rest.
Looking through the hoops, everything looked the same, man. Yeah, and I thought it's like this, man, but not.
Nothing.
It's just 3 on the right, 6 on the bottom, 9 on the left, and 12 on the top.
Yeah, that.
You only need 90-degree angles. That should make it easier to work out.
Let's say 12. And this one say 9? And this one has like a somewhat 3 into it. I guess this would be 9. This is 6. It's supposed to be 12. I need to get you to here. Then I need to get you to here as well. Wait, how am I supposed to do that?
Nothing.
It's just numbers on a clock. 3 on the right, 6 on the bottom, 9 on You only need 90-degree angles.
Yeah, but who responding to what? Is this 6? This doesn't look like 6. What is this though? I don't understand at all. These look like a 12. It does look like a 12. These look like a 9. These look like a 3. And these look like a 9 as well. This is supposed to be a 6? Oh, okay. I understand now.
Nothing.
It's just numbers on
Really?
the right. You only need 90 degrees.
3? Maybe both of these is on... This is a 9. This 100% a 9. Is this not a 6? Maybe you also on the 9? Is it possible? I need you to get to 3.
Nothing.
It's just numbers on a 3 on the right. You only need 90
Yeah,
degrees.
this is 3.
Nothing.
It's just numbers 3 on the right. You only need 90 degrees.
Nothing.
It's just
Wait.
3 on the You only need 90 degrees.
Nothing.
It's just numbers on 3 on the right, 6 on the bottom, 9 on the left. You only need
Yeah,
90
this
degree
is
angles.
12.
That should make
Is this not 6? This look like a 6. This look like a 6, right? If this... But I put it on 9 and it doesn't work. These look like a 100% is a 9. Maybe this one is 6 and this one is 9? I would be mad if it's like this.
That's the one.
Hey,
One
not
was
bad.
6. That looked like a fucking 9, man. And this one looked like a... Fine. I don't think it looked like that, but
What's in the
sure.
box?
A little tool, but I'm not actually sure what it is.
Telescope. Okay. I still don't think that's 6 and a 9, man. Fucking hell, bruh. Music room. Oh, that's Poppy.
Are they...
Whatever they are, I like a little parade of floating spirits.
Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
Well, it is gotta practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
Huh. Shiny statue of a strange creature holding a large horn. There's a noticeable crack running along the length of the statue horns. Inside the horn and on the ground below a very shard of cracked glass. Violin?
Who plays the violin, I wonder?
It's pretty dusty, so I'm guessing nobody.
Who plays the violin?
So I'm guessing nobody.
Are they?
Whatever they
Oh.
like a little.
I should have clicked on you.
Are you a ghost?
Sally! That's rude! Unless she is a ghost.
It may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Ah,
That makes you a suspect, I'm
Hmm.
afraid.
I know.
what's your name?
My name is Poppy. I'm a pointer. And a pianist.
We'll need to ask you a few questions about Freya.
I know.
Hey, you're pretty good.
All in the wrist. And 13 years of dedicated practice.
Okay.
I'm just me. There's nothing to know.
How are you related to the other pointers?
My father is Percival Pointer. The professor spends most of his time hidden away in his tower. Barely speaks to anyone these days. Especially not the fellows.
Do you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends.
I don't want to check the family lineage again.
We all turned 19 last year.
Do people ever leave Tangle Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, if you're 19...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a
I mean,
fair
there are
question.
people.
I'd like to move away. Definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi... things are more complicated for her.
What about now?
After what happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer.
What happened then? Yeah.
3.5 hours of piano practice. Soon as I wake up. Same as always.
3.5. Does that not hurt your hands?
Sure.
And you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room. When I make mistakes, I like to make them in private.
What
Okay.
did you do after that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No
Hmm.
idea. She keeps her door locked either way. So I went back upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
The what?
The little garden on the roof outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No. Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
So, did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that.
Hmm.
Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling into a piece of metal, but different.
What?
Worse. I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was still locked, but I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually, she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying.
She
I
already
told
been
her what had
crying?
happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her out into the hall. My father was there too, for some reason. The 3 of us went back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it?
That's it.
Okay. Oh.
Needless noise from tongues expel, unless within the mouth they dwell. The spoken word, unfit for dealing, with the shifting form of feeling, stand unblinking in the face of taciturn and soundless space.
Okay.
Foregone drifter, holding fast, days as shadow seeker past. Is it bravery or surrender, accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom? Some four walls.
Do you really need to
round
talk
a room.
in like poem? I'm not good at poem.
Between the lips, a silver spoon, a story written all too soon. The chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays in the center of a maze.
Okay.
With surging tide, the waves are thrown, an entity of all its own. But on its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be, the orchestrator, pale and still, pulling strings, enacting will. Hard of head, but free of mind, unimprisoned, unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees beyond, behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied, it's hers, it's free. Was then, is now, will ever be.
Do you think she prepared all these poem before we get here?
Softly does the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way. That's me. I'm on a list of murder suspects. Always thought that would be kinda cool, but it's just tedious.
Falls a little short, doesn't it?
So there are two families living in Tangle Tower?
Mm-hmm. 3 pointers and 5 fellows. 4 fellows.
What's the connection between them?
There isn't one. Not really. It was all built by the Remington family. Flora's a Remington, originally. So was Primrose, my mother. She married into the Pointers, and Flora married into the Fellows.
So the Fellows and the Pointers own the house now?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask, that means her husband Felix owns it too.
What about your father?
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea. There's something I noticed about Freya's knife wound.
Hit me.
From what we could tell, the blade went in at an exact right angle.
Exact right angle.
perpendicular to Freya's body. And there's only one small pool of blood. Nothing on Freya's hands, or anywhere else. The whole thing is just a little too peaceful.
What do you make of the statue?
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. You see how old this statue is?
What about the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah, weird. This is mine.
Really?
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
Oh.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy. Don't you think that's weird? That the letter isn't addressed to anyone, or signed by anyone?
Someone's being deliberately secretive.
Or they're trying to manipulate you.
Really?
When I first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife, with blood on the tip.
You don't think that anymore?
No, it was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would have missed out on an important clue.
Is it a clue? Really? Tell me how it's a clue. Tell me how it helps.
I don't know, it could be.
Nothing about the knife makes any sense. It's just freaking everyone out. Wish I'd never said anything. Freya would always load up the palette with all the exact colors she was gonna need. I think it helped her zone out and focus on the actual painting itself. Like getting all your sheet music lined up before playing a long piece.
Right. So the blob of black paint in the middle, that was for painting Flora?
Flora's dress, yeah. She looks even more black than I do. Why is the glass cracked down one side?
Natural
Yeah,
wear
we don't
and
know.
tear, maybe?
No way. Freya took good
Yeah, we
care
still
of
don't
her
know why
stuff.
a bunch of them is cracked. Like this one is cracked, this one is cracked, this one is also cracked. A lot of them is just cracked.
It was my
We
mother's
still haven't
originally.
understand why yet.
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody?
So it's not you? It could be like this fucking stylish and pink and everything.
What was inside?
Nothing.
Huh. Whose paints are those?
They belong to Felix, I think.
Is that supposed to be Flora?
Possibly?
Oh. How nice. I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
Nightmare.
Sorry, but if it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well, sometimes.
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable.
Is she like a love triangle or some shit?
That's me. Not a bad likeness.
It looks like you're standing in a rose bush.
Is there something wrong with that?
I feel like you're in love with this.
That belongs to Flora, I think. Is that Fifi's diary? I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just Fifi's gotten kinda impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell you if you asked.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it. Oh, you've been to the greenhouse? What did you think?
Impressive, I guess. But kind of unsettling with Fitz lurking in the shadows the whole time.
Yeah, he does that. Is that a gardening trowel?
Prowl.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? Huh, never seen him use it. Did you find that in Fifi's room?
No? Should we have?
No, it's just... It looks like something she'd use, don't you think?
Wait, what?
Did you find that in Fifi's room?
No? Should we have?
No, it's just... Looks... Don't look at me.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Yes. I don't know who.
Wait, what?
Don't look at
Does
me.
anybody?
Yes. I don't know who, but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano.
Okay.
All right.
I
Poppy's
wonder what's in there. It's one of those.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
might be haunted.
This room does have a special thing?
It's a globe.
For globing.
What about it?
1.
Yep.
25 dry old books. 4.
Yeah.
Am I the only one seeing?
Yeah, why is it candle this close to the thing?
All right, you got
Spooky
your
murder.
spooky murder mansion. Oh, whatever.
Well, it is the music. Gotta
What's
practice.
with all the broken glass? Are they
Whatever. Like a little.
What a music sheet.
sheet music?
That's alarming.
Probably while they're on the floor.
Nothing to click? I guess so. So we keep going up.
Locked.
There
God, there's
must
so
be
much more
some-
rooms that we need to go. I want to talk to the other first. About the crawler. About the... Let's talk to everyone first. We gotta make everyone... We gotta talk to everyone first, I think. Hello, banana pea?
My little writing desk.
There's nothing written in the book. I don't like mirrors.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do it by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
What's with those little windows down there?
I think they're there for draining rainwater.
Oh.
Ooh, these butterflies.
Check out that butterfly.
Looks evil.
Wow, judgmental.
A lot of birds as well.
And especially fancy.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
3 brightly colored birds in a heavy ornate cage. Ornate? Huh. Okay. What about this guy?
They're bird cages. But the birds
Is
are...
that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
Bird diagrams. Hand painted.
They're beautiful. Someone really knows their stuff.
Not much thing we can press, huh? We talk to you then.
Oh, just beautiful. What is it?
Huh?
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that right?
Sorry?
Your hair, dear! Which shade do you use? It's lovely! And that shape, you're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We prefer to blend into the background.
Oh, you're the detective? Delightful. Penny Pointer, pleasure.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Really? Okay.
Sure. Yeah.
20-something, Aquarius, love to travel, and nearly all of my friends are birds.
Okay.
Travel? Where to?
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it. I call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of course! Where else do you think I developed my love of the field? No matter where I go, I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds.
Oh, no, because of him!
Ooh.
Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, don't you know?
I don't know.
My fiancé,
Oh.
dear Fitz.
Oh.
He's not really the traveling type, you see.
Fitz fellow.
The very one.
Okay.
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our 2 families. Fitz and I find it much easier to stay out of it altogether.
Huh, so it's just like a family thing.
I
And-
awoke early and headed down into the greenhouse
And it
to
seems
see
like
Fitz.
both of them don't really care about him. Especially with the rose thing. I feel like Fizz and Poppy seems like having a thing. Instead of with you.
He's always there. Crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That and he has a great deal of work to do every day. Watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Do you help him with the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say
Okay.
why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
What did you do after that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like 400.
Can they not feed themselves?
Of course, and they often do. But I think they just like the company,
Okay.
as do I.
Seems lonely.
Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library. I don't know what it was, but she looked a little
Huh.
lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the Fellow Tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too. I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its
I
hinges.
kind of forgot why Felix is in the physicist room in this time. I kind of forgot about it.
I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too, standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower. A fellow bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told. Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
A little bit friends.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I can see that.
I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Ouch.
I said it.
Damn, seems like a lot of people. I mean, right now, it seems like everyone also admires or like Flora's. We don't really have anything bad to say to her.
I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves.
And everyone fucking hates Felix.
Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable. She mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh. I mean, well, you don't need to.
No. It's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it. She's a most unsavory little...
You don't really like her, huh?
She was incredibly rude about my
Oh,
appearance.
really?
Which part? The giant bird arms or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow. I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility. Did you not know that?
Yeah.
She'd sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning, and paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it, thanks.
We got it.
For
Yeah,
my
we got it.
21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting.
Ooh.
All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath. I can't begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Sounds like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her, but she had a way of understanding unspoken things.
Okay.
Isn't he strapping?
He is big.
And so brooding.
Kinda sulky, yeah.
I can never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
It just sounds like you don't know him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input.
Damn. Okay.
Oh, she's beautiful. Who is she? Wait, is that me?
Okay.
Oh, did you talk to Poppy already?
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn
What?
them. It'll all be lies.
What the fuck?
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake. Looks like one, too.
Don't you think?
Okay, you don't.
She started it. You know, it's probably quite impressive. To a visitor, fresh eyes and all that.
Not to you?
Try living in it for 20 years. The sheen wears off. If it wasn't for my fits, I'd have little reason to stay.
What about inheritance? You're the next oldest pointer after your uncle, aren't you?
Well, thank you very much for phrasing it like that. But no, any money left in the Pointer family will pass down directly to Poppy.
Is that fair?
I couldn't care less, to be perfectly honest.
Like, seems like no one.
Finally, I get to see a detective's case
Seems
file.
like no one really want to inherit the whole tower thing.
That's a very specific thing to be excited about.
Well, only last week I asked that miserable Hawkshaw woman if I could see her case notes.
I'm guessing she said no.
Would have been much more polite if she had just said no. Instead, she was quite rude to me. Accused me of being, what was it? A shallow sensationalist.
Huh.
I'm sure I've read about this creature somewhere. Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though. Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It wasn't in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Exactly! Hardly the place for it.
Eh?
Hello. Who penned this juicy little number?
We don't know. It's not signed.
An anonymous letter? Classic clue. I doubt Freya intended it, but the overall effect is a little unsettling, don't you think? It's Flora that's the problem. She's an inescapably haunting presence, bless her.
Still got a lot of things that we haven't cracked yet. The statue, this thing, what's inside the egg, the letter, who behind it. We got a lot of things to crack, man.
Oh, that's rather sad. Oh, that's rather sad.
Why do you say the palette and it's sad?
Freya
Huh.
doesn't take very good care of her pains, does she? But then she was always rather bohemian, had her own priorities. Poppy's gramophone. She's had it for a long time. As a young child, she'd call it her mama phone, on account of it belonging to her mother.
That's cute.
Oh yes, adorable. How terrible.
You recognize it?
The color scheme. 3 different pinks. Obscene.
Really? Maybe it's for you?
Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Heyo!
Damn.
A bit vain to carve wooden figurines of oneself, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken, that little red and white one is supposed to be a bird of
Yeah,
some
but what kind of bird do you know?
I know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing. And for some reason, it makes me feel bad for Freya.
Ooh.
I think she was more troubled than we knew.
Okay.
Freya was very talented, even at that age.
Do you know how old this photo is?
Not sure. Must be a couple of years at least. Sometime before Fiona settled on her current style.
Who's Fiona again?
Very nice.
You've seen these before?
Yes.
All of them. Even this one of...
Yes.
Yeah.
Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct.
Oh, yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one, well, it was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was
Oh.
the last one. The very last.
Oh.
Ooh, a secret diary.
That's our guess too.
Excellent.
We gotta talk to Fifi about the diary as well.
Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Inedible, too, I think.
Yes. At one point, I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look. I don't know what that is. Oh, did Fitz show you that?
No.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah,
Right. With the PPN FF carved on it. Yeah.
haven't seen this
Wait,
one in a
actually,
while.
you're
He lives in the
Penelope,
music
and
room, doesn't
the
he?
PP could also be you as well. Might not actually be Poppy. Huh.
Currently.
I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you? Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
Which one is which?
I've already forgotten all three of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is
Oh,
the
it is?
oldest. Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
I still have.
Glad we
Yeah.
cleared that up.
What about the one on your head?
On my head? He's just my hat.
Oh, that's a hat?
He doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
Okay.
We can get into
Now, like, right.
Yeah, we go to her room, I think. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Looks like nature. Rude.
Her house?
It's a birdhouse.
Are those real? Nope.
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
Is it like a color thing? Fuck, I don't know.
Nope.
There must be something to do with those white lines.
It's like a color thing. Fuck, I don't know that. I don't know much about color theories. These look purple. I think these make green. But then maybe these.
Nothing.
I think the birds are related.
I don't remember blue and red making green.
I guess
It's a family tree. You'll need to start with blue and yellow at the top.
Oh, blue and yellow make these.
I guess
It's a family. You'll need to start with blue and yellow.
Blue and yellow. But blue and yellow. What's blue and yellow make in? I'm so bad at color theory, man. I didn't really learn it at all. Blue and yellow should be making green, I think. Then I thought, oh, maybe it's this one. Maybe swap these two.
I guess that's.
It's a family tree. You'll need to start with blue and
But
yellow.
wouldn't these two make white? Oh, it should be these. Oh, fucking hell.
I guess.
And
that's
now I
You'll need
swap
to
these
start
two.
with blue and yellow. I'm impressed.
I'm stupid.
The door open? What's in there?
Now I'll get her with some petals. A ripped piece of paper crumbled into a ball. Red flower petals were found inside. A message is angrily scrawled onto the paper. Now I get her.
Traveling case.
Empty.
Okay.
Ever get the feeling?
The mannequins don't have eyes.
That's not a cup.
A little bedtime.
Let's see. Romance novel. And
What?
this one appears to be both.
Nice.
Detective romance?
A little
Let's
bit.
see. Romance novel. And
What?
this one.
Nice.
A little tea.
One of the cups has tea in
What's
it.
in the other one?
Birdseed.
It doesn't seem like there's anything I can click on. Oh, the flowers.
That's some
There's
flower.
something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
A bright colored flowers with an unusual shape. It looks very healthy and well looked after. The soil in the pot looks fresh and moist. It also an unusual blue color. It's the same one in the thing. Let's keep going up. This one is a poppy room, right? These look like something I can press.
It's a metronome.
It's ticking. Is it a bomb?
It's supposed to be ticking. Not sure what those symbols are, though.
Use the button to... Oh.
There we go.
I saw.
Perfect. What happened?
A little hatch unlocked in the back.
Anything in there?
Mm-hmm.
Photograph.
Photograph. Part of
Oh. The ripped photo show a young girl with blonde hairs and pink clothes. The girl in the photo is using a bright pink cassette player with matching headphones. The rest of the photo show Fifi and Freya was hidden in Freya's room.
There's something about that something.
Let's ask.
Yeah,
Poppy
you
about
said it wasn't belong to you, but
It's an octopus.
No, it has 6 legs. not 8. Don't say it.
Sextopus.
Okay. I actually did not even know what it's supposed to be mean.
There's a name for this. You know, these ones that stand upright.
Oh, this gotta be showing.
A big glass leads out.
There's a little mechanism.
Okay. I gotta remember this. But I think I know how to solve it. At least for this one, I think I remember it's this, right? Yeah, nice.
That must be it. And
I still feel like we made some sort of.
Yeah, now we need to get to the other
A
part.
single red rose. How very.
yeah, weird.
Wardrobe?
Anything in the
Dresses mostly. Never realized there were so many shades of black.
That.
I thought vampires slept
This
in
is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back.
The music sheet?
Sheet music.
It's only a few notes.
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must be important for some reason.
It's gotta be some fucking music puzzle.
Empty.
I'm so bad at it. Hello, it's you, astronomy tower. Another puzzle that we can do.
I would look.
Wait a minute. Earth in the middle. Sun on the outside. How old is this thing?
What are we supposed to make? Problem is, what are we supposed to make with this?
Nothing.
So there are two. Rotate the planets and rotate the sun and moon.
Oh, is it? It's supposed to be. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to make with this. I think I'm supposed to like make a certain shape. Yeah, like that, make the thing. That also does it. But these somehow block it though. I think this one is right. I just need to find a way to stop these. Like this? Yes! Nice.
Did you hear that?
There's a little hatch underneath.
A bunch of paper. Looks like
A
somebody's
beetle, a
research.
golden beetle. Various research notes and diagram. IV, the golden beetle, named for its exoskeleton, composed of a mineral approximately 90% identical of gold, had a lifespan of several years. It fends off predator with a loud hiss, records of over 95 decibels, and by being completely undigestible, is mystic as a somewhat spurious reputation for causing ill fortune for those that see it. Okay.
This tiny little notebook is
So, even the most well-used notebooks. Pretty.
Oh, I didn't meant it.
Shh, listen. Do you hear them? The stars.
No.
They're whispering. So quiet and yet so loud.
What are they whispering about? Are they spreading rumors about us?
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We are but specks of dust, you and I.
Mm-hmm. Could the speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
Percival Pointer.
Seems like this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Well observed, my dear. Tangle Tower is something of a duality, as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Okay. How about yourself?
Me? Not much to say. Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Okay,
Just a
just a
little
little. Yeah,
hobby.
just a hobby.
Sounds like you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return, nor would I expect it to. I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos, working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Cool. Tell the Cosmos I say hi.
Okay, what about yesterday though?
The day began as
About
any
yesterday.
other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine.
We're in the
Eventually,
garden?
I returned to my
Oh,
tower
okay.
and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening.
Yeah, because what did you
I was
see?
at my telescope for the majority of the evening, but at one point I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same as ever then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business.
Okay.
I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
Sure. We got all the suspect now.
A listless soul drifting through the ether.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been troubled. Comes from a dysfunctional family. I'd say you could ask her about it, but I think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end. He should learn to make the most of his lot in life. And he does have a lot in life.
You're talking about money?
Among other things, but yes, he currently has agency over a small
Damn,
fortune.
he's rich.
That is, if he hasn't already squandered it or lost it.
You two don't get on?
Oh no, we're the best of friends. Ah yes, the heiress of Tangle Tower. Goodness knows what'll happen when she takes charge. I dare say she'll confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
She doesn't seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
Still, keep an eye on
You don't
her.
like her, huh?
Dangerously intelligent, that one.
Oh, yeah.
You sound jealous. Wait, are you two science rivals?
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally.
Hmm.
Hard to read, that one, but she seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough. Then, of course, I met you.
What does that mean? What? I just got insulted
Nobody
like
could
that.
deny her talent. She was remarkable, artistically gifted, but also highly intelligent.
Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Was she ever interested in astronomy?
I don't think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her. But I think she was captivated by more tangible things here on Earth. My daughter loved her. Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more and more I begun to notice her by herself, wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours. She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over. Quite a restless spirit, I think. I'm surprised she chose to live at Tangle Tower as long as she did.
Okay.
What do you want me to say? He's the gardener.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married into the fellow family. Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived.
Ooh, okay. I don't want to.
What do you want?
Yeah, but not...
What happened?
His father, Flint. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married. Her relationship...
Okay.
I don't especially want to talk about myself. Introspection often leads to vanity.
Wait, does it?
Why don't we discuss the moons of Jupiter instead?
I'm not sure if we have time. Aren't there like 10 of them?
83.
Yeah, we don't have time.
Ah, Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time. Until she marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join the Fellows. Like rats deserting a sinking ship.
Damn.
My Poppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age. She... Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because she's a suspect.
Oh no, I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never... Well, the truth is, she loved Freya very dearly.
Okay. But...
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Away. She went
away
away.
to where? Okay. I kind of want to go for a toilet first, so I'm gonna take a little break. Yeah, I'm gonna create the ad, take a little break, and I'm gonna come back after the ad break. Okay? Yeah, I'm gonna create the ad. I'm gonna go for toilet. See you guys in just a minute. Okay? Now, let us question him. All this thing. Okay?
So which one is Tangle Tower?
What's that?
There are two towers, right? Flora's tower and your astronomy tower.
Neither? Truly, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Flora.
She named the house?
The whole thing is a result of her squabbling with her family.
With Felix, you mean? Her husband?
No, her brother and sister, and her father. The Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you see.
Tumultuous.
I don't think Flora has spoken with any of them in over a
There's so many
decade.
words. I have no idea what it means.
Not exactly a wealth of information, is it?
It's enough.
A very old statue indeed. I'd recommend you leave it well alone. The poor fellow's in bad enough shape as it is.
Why do you want me to...
Isn't the process of decay fascinating?
It's not really decaying.
It's becoming... Where on earth did you find that?
It was in a bush outside. I think someone threw it away.
How peculiar.
Huh.
I find that painting to be in rather bad
Bad
taste.
taste.
Oh, yeah?
The knife with real blood on it? The whole thing is rather vulgar. Here's a thought. Do you suppose the paintbrush could be the murder weapon? After all, it was found at the scene, right next to Freya's body.
How
But
can it
yes, it's
penetrate the
possible.
person though?
Is this important?
Possibly.
Pointer property originally, purloined by the fellows. Typical.
Damn, you really don't like the fellows. Emily.
I haven't seen that tape for a long time. Who broke it?
No idea.
Ah, well, possessions are fleeting, my friends. Curious little thing, isn't it? Do you know what she keeps in there?
Nothing. At the moment. It was empty when we opened it.
How bizarre.
Can't a woman keep an empty egg in her room?
This is supposed to be Felix, is it?
I think so.
I see he's afforded himself considerable artistic license. This looks a little rushed, even by Felix's standards.
At least he tried.
Yes, I suppose it's good for the old fellow to have a hobby. Keeps his mind from decaying, you know.
You really keep...
Freya was well acquainted with the abstract, I'll say that much.
What does it look like to you?
To me, it's a big, red thing.
What a fascinating
Yeah.
interpretation.
He's right, though. It is a big red thing.
Poppy's two closest friends. Freya looks so innocent there. These were drawn by Freya? She must have drawn that one of Hawkshaw rather recently.
I mean, 100%, because she just been here like 5 days ago, no?
That's a very old book, isn't it? Looks like someone could have taken better care of it.
I like the look of a well-read book. Better than one that's never been opened.
Ah, well put. A diary can be a wonderful outlet for an outpouring of one's soul.
How do you know it's a diary?
I suppose I don't, but it does look like a diary. Fitz seems rather keen to grow things like this in his greenhouse, doesn't he?
What's wrong with that?
Well, you can't eat it. Makes you wonder why he bothers at all.
You look cool. Doesn't have to be...
Oh, you found a murder weapon?
Steady on. It's just a gardening trowel.
Looks like a weapon to me. What's this?
It looks like it might be a telescope. Thought you might know something about it.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see. It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
No, probably not.
Using for what?
Curious creature, isn't it? Some sort of amphibious bipedal fishman.
Playing a trumpet.
Playing a trumpet, yes.
Is that... I swear it's gotta be Boggy's, man.
That's
Remington?
rather a small cage for 3 birds, isn't
A
it?
Remington? And then with Boggy's? Like a sea creature? It's gotta be Boggy's.
But then, aren't we all trapped in a cage? Well now, that is most definitely none of my business. Quite possibly none of yours either. What kind of flower is that?
We're not sure. I think it might be the only one of its kind.
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist. Best in the field. That's a flower joke, but she was.
Interesting.
What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she?
Who?
Oh, if you don't know, perhaps I don't either.
That's gotta be Poppy, man.
Oh my. This is the first piece that Primrose ever learnt on the piano. Primrose, that is Poppy's mother. She passed it down to Poppy when she started teaching her how to play.
Poppy's piano teacher was her mother?
Of course. Warms my heart to know that after everything, Poppy still has it up on her wall.
So, we found some research. What's up with this gold?
Yeah, what's up with the Beatles?
Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower. I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
You're not gonna say anything, you fuckers? Sure.
A picture frame.
With no picture.
What? Picture frame with no pictures?
It's a chart of the solar system. Which planet?
What?
It's a chart. Which planet are you from, Sally? Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmo.
It's full of tea.
Criminal.
It's a chart of the solar system. Which planet?
I don't think there's anything.
A bell jar.
What do people normally keep in bell
Other
jars?
than bells, you mean?
I don't think there's anything I need to click.
Yeah, it's too...
It's also daytime.
So... let's try get to that thing. I do kind of want to get to the other side of the room as well.
It's locked.
I thought
we are.
Let's see if I could remember the thing. I think I do remember the thing. Nice.
It made a noise.
I guess that was right. Finally.
Go outside. I need note. Garden. Rooftop garden.
That's one big dragon.
Or one very small dragon.
A headphone.
It's another little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
He's playing a lute this time.
He's also wearing...
Well, they're not part of the statue, and they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
Oh, earmuffs. Slightly weathered, a statue of a strange creature holding a lute. A pair of earmuffs has been placed on the head of the statue. What about these?
Giant stone frog.
Ah, he's got his tongue
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
Feathers of the three birds. Same colors as well. Missing one though. Doesn't have these guy feathers, but it does have the other two.
A little pond.
It looks really... See those metal bars around the edges?
Oh, yeah. What do you suppose they're for?
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
Egg again.
More egg statues.
I don't get it.
Well, either they have some special signature or the sculptor was just really
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make.
Is it?
It's a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil. Apart from a couple of...
The roses are bright red, too.
Aren't roses normally that color?
Exactly.
What?
It's a rose bush. Apart from a couple of loose petals on one side.
The roses are bright. Exactly.
Are there anything else I can click? That's interesting.
It's so relaxed. I might just stay.
Oh, shall I go?
What about the bridge?
Oh, good. I'm glad to know there's a way to get across.
Not all bridges are about getting across.
Maybe the bird?
Trees.
In a garden.
In a garden.
Just more eggs.
More eggs.
I don't
Well, either they have... Or the sculptor was just... An egg has got to
It doesn't seem like there's anything more except for this thing and the feathers. Let's talk to you. We have a lot of questions about you, I think.
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music.
Yeah.
It sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine.
Not your?
Never owned
Nah.
anything like that.
Why not?
Not my color.
Somebody changed the color. You used to like this color. 100%.
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette
Nah,
tape.
your photos.
Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors.
Your photos. Yup.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Colors and these pink cassette tape. I can hold the crack. Seems matches found at the crime seems matches the used by Fifi in this old photo. Found at crime scene used by Poppy in this old photo. Yes.
The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo.
That's you, buddy.
That is not me.
Yeah,
it is.
I'll prove it.
Oh.
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends. Why'd you tear it up and then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward.
Poppy hates Fifi and Freya now. He doesn't want to look like that anymore. The photo proof Pop. You hate them? I don't think it's looked like that. I think
Poppy hates Fifi and Freya now.
You sure about that?
Not entirely. I think the answer is pretty straightforward.
you don't want to look. Is it just only that you don't look like that? I don't think it's proof that you are the murderer.
Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
It's inside a gramophone. And it's...
I think it's kind of cruel to keep 3 birds in one.
Does Penny not let them out to fly?
Oh, she does. She must do. Penny can be a little protective. Those petals.
What about them?
It's nothing. They're just unusual.
Really unusual in what?
Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No. We found it in Penny's room.
Right. I don't know what that is.
Really, huh?
Considering we found it hidden in your room?
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there.
Sure, buddy.
I don't mean like...
It's kind of weird.
Please stop talking to me.
It's kind of weird that we already cracked the thing and then you saying that it's nothing like you.
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
That's it?
You get some weird insects
Don't
around
understand.
here, but I've never seen one like that.
I'm not sure anyone has.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box in her room.
Why?
For fun, obviously.
Do you know where those earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
Why?
I found them lying around. I think they belonged to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones. Like he's in the recording studio with his guitar.
It does look kind of cool.
No?
If they do belong to Fitz, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
This morning.
Where?
I don't know, in a hallway. I can't remember exactly.
Oh.
I see a lot of birds up in the rooftop garden. They seem to really like it up there.
Why's that?
It's quiet.
What?
I see a lot of birds up in the rooftop garden. They seem to really like
Why's that?
It's quiet.
Okay. We still got a lot of things to check. Maybe we talk to... I think I want to talk to you first. about the note.
That's rather strange. Now,
Yeah.
We
In
found
your
it
room,
in
buddy.
your room.
just lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Who's the her in the message?
Gotta be Poppy,
And
right?
what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business.
Not saying anything, huh?
Yes, it's my my flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
Between you and me, I think it's a little vulgar.
Okay. I don't understand how the flower could be connected to any of these.
I can't decide what's worse. How she looks here, or how she looks now.
Do you know who this is? In the photo?
Oh, absolutely no idea. Looks a little simple for Poppy, doesn't it? Thought she was a grade 12 or something.
I didn't know there were that many grades.
I'm sure they invented some new ones just for her.
Okay.
Not a fan of insects myself. Whose research is this?
We were hoping you might know.
No, can't say I... Freya, perhaps. I know she was always very fond of grubby little things like this.
It was Freya's, but then it's what in the room.
There used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
That is a very good
Are they dead?
question.
Are they go extinct?
There's something about those petals we found in
Yeah.
something.
Let's ask her about it.
So... We found this.
Oh, that's nothing.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not...
Yeah.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about. It's those red flower petals.
The
Roses. They are from red roses?
They're from red roses. And there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses. And who they belong to.
The only one with the roses is the drawing.
It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
I can't imagine what you're getting at. But it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
You just ask them to go open for you.
Is it really only accessible from those two bedrooms?
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
My dears, what are you accusing me
Using the
of?
bird? It's still evident for them? Because they were planning a murder? Vivian trees, portrait, penny flowers, poppy and fish. Was given to Poppy and what? Were used to bribe? Were used to spy on? Oh, and still evidence? But it didn't work.
One of Penny's birds. Almost.
Distract them? I don't think it's distract them.
One of
Still
Penny's birds
evidence.
was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them. We know those two have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous type. I would never suspect fits of anything like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds. Something to prove one of them has been in the rooftop garden.
The feathers?
Let's take a closer look at these.
With this one and you was deliberately dropped by thing after it visited the rooftop garden?
This yellow feather, almost. Maybe just...
Or left behind?
This yellow feather was left behind by Penny.
I can't stand it! Knowing the two of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me. I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away
Not
from
gonna lie,
me.
I have no idea how did she use a fucking bird to spy on people. What the fuck did the bird say to you? How can the bird say something that... Did the bird just bring the fucking roses? It's crazy the bird even understand that you want it to spy on them. For sure.
He's so quiet with me these days. But being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little... I apologize. This really isn't your burden to bear.
No, but this also doesn't seem that important to the thing. I went too far. I kind of want to see the statue.
It's a bird bath. Is that just rainbow?
The birds seem to like
They're
it.
even singing a little. Toot, 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 toot.
Please don't do that.
What?
Wind chimes silent. Wooden
Wait,
wind chimes.
this is the piano tune?
I'm still not sure about this.
Should we take another look?
It still can't be solved yet.
Let's come back later.
I think I can judge you, but I think I want to talk to you first. I kind of forgot that you look so fucking ominous there.
I imagine you...
No, but I still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
Didn't you say you said you don't... Yeah, you are hiding about the Beatles as well.
Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing recently?
Good. It's good.
Okay, sure.
Poppy and I are friends.
Oh, I can buy that. Dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Sure.
Is something wrong?
Oh my god, there's so much things.
This is yours, Fitz?
Yeah.
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
You ever seen this before, Finn?
No, but
That's not where we found it.
Oh, I just thought it looks like it belongs to her.
You ever seen this?
No, but I don't normally go into Fifi's room.
That's not...
Oh, it looks like...
Where do I find the lenses again? Inside the boxes? Next to a thing?
What's with the
Next to a
broken glass?
Hawkshaw.
Penelope's 3 favorite birds. She's very protective over them.
Are they, like, her pets? Do they have names?
Oh, they have names. Penelope loves to name things.
Do you remember what she named them?
I do not.
Okay.
Those petals, they,
What?
they're red. A flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
Oh, you didn't give it to her?
Any idea who this is?
No idea.
Anyone is refusing to address. Oh,
Poppy's
Poppy.
piano music. I remember when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
Right. Of course. I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. It's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
Wait, those are mine, the earmuffs.
Huh.
They went missing about a week ago.
What do you need earmuffs for?
I use them for gardening sometimes.
Why? You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
No. I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
That's genius.
Okay.
We found these up in the rooftop. Do you know how long they've been there?
No, could have been a long time. We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be left alone.
That seems like a bad excuse. Talk to you about everyone.
I'll say this. He's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse. But I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers.
We do know that.
Whoa, scandal.
I just wonder if he's getting restless. Professor Pointer's a respectable astronomer. Keeps himself to himself. What?
We're just surprised.
That was the most polite you've been about anyone.
That is true.
I find her rather embarrassing. Little more than a spoiled child.
Penny must be at least 25.
27. Just makes it worse. Poppy has remarkable musical talent. She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
Poppy was 19, right? Poppy is 19. But Penelope is 27. And what makes this age?
I should probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite. The people here are surprisingly materialistic, considering how sheltered they are.
Materialistic?
Growing this fruit simply because it produces a gemstone-like material. For what possible purpose, other than financial gain?
You're speculating.
What would you do, Grimoire, if you could grow valuable stone straight from the earth? This is a potential murder weapon, is it not?
I don't know. I don't think the murderer would leave the murder weapon just lying around.
I think you'd be surprised as to what people leave lying around.
This belongs to you, huh?
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope for up-close investigation work.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client.
Okay. Not telling us, huh?
Some breed of amphibious humanoid. Potentially bipedal. Although none of the statues show the creature's feet.
I guess we'll never know.
Is this actual like hint, or is it just like a homage to the previous game?
3 birds, 1 cage. What makes them worth keeping cooped up, I wonder? Would they not be happier flying free?
But then they might fly away from Tangle Tower entirely.
I wonder if they would. These people really are ridiculous, aren't they? And you consider that important evidence, do you? Who's that?
Not sure. It doesn't really look like anyone we've met so far.
Strange. Is that a clue?
Maybe?
Dunno. It was important enough to be framed, though.
I framed my law degree, doesn't make it a clue.
Same? Yeah?
I don't think bro got a law degree.
Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it.
I have several theories, but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share
Fuck you,
them.
bro.
One of 3 statues depicting the same creature. This one is wearing headphones. Perhaps they belong to someone who likes music.
They're not headphones. They're earmuffs. For blocking out sound.
Perhaps they belong to someone who doesn't like music.
Okay.
Do you also have a pile of leaves as a clue?
Well, not yet. Did you see some suspicious leaves?
Nothing special? What is in the main entrance that I can see? Not much, I think. I can't talk to Fifi again. I don't want to see this again.
What is that?
I think it's a family trait.
I think I'm dropping this down. We go back to the left side, I think. Is there anything? Yeah, what about a snow globe though?
Is that
Of sorts. Hey, look at It's a model. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing...
Is that only that? Can I not do anything about it?
Name, Haksha. Age, unknown. Profession, private detective. Likes, quote, being left alone. Dislikes, quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a clipboard.
Oh.
Name, Fitzfellow. Age,
You're 24.
Profession, crypto-botanist. Likes, soil. Dislikes,
Huh.
electronics.
Hang on. Crypto...
Yeah, crypto,
botanist?
huh?
I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
What the hell is a crypto botanist?
You and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So, what's your problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up towards the
Ooh.
tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
So?
He was also carrying...
Oh, okay. That's something
Percival
interesting.
Pointer. Age, 57. Profession, none.
I'm pretty sure he's an astronomer.
Oh yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me.
Wait, what?
Name, Percival Pointer. Age, oh yes, how uncharacteristic.
So he's not actually an astronomer.
Name, Penelope
Huh,
Pointer.
okay.
Age, 27. Profession, ornithologist. Likes, birds. Dislikes, insects. Notes, Penelope is very beautiful. I have
Ooh.
never had very much in common with her.
You find her to be beautiful, okay.
Name, Poppy Pointer. Age, 19. Profession, Apparently Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had of course originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
Eh?
A book. My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
How can we open it though?
The fruit here has a unique... It makes them completely pointless. Unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible.
Depends.
On what?
On the structural integrity of your teeth. that blade.
Blade?
It's a troll for
Yeah?
gardening.
It is.
Oh. So I guess the murder weapon you saw is just this thing?
This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No, I don't think so.
Who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh, yes. It has a telescopic lens. It could only be used for looking at things that are far away. Why did Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be? I am scared of birds.
Why?
It is an irrational fear. I have no suitable explanation.
Oh,
You scared of birds? Okay.
Who is this her to whom the message refers?
well, I don't know exactly.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object? Next!
Okay.
It is a flower. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what.
Actually, it does look kind of similar to the one inside this. Okay, it's not. It's not. I'm just making some. I'm just making stuff up.
Who is that in the
I'm quite sure that I have no idea. An item from Poppy's child. The earliest piano lessons hold some special
Why's that?
No idea. She has never graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
You two are friends.
We are, yes.
But
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
is it anything to do with Freya?
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere.
Okay.
Now, this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Yeah.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah, you could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh.
You wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate.
What's wrong?
Earmuffs do not go on statues.
That's it.
What a mess. Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds. I think.
My arguments.
Okay. Not much things.
There's something about that diary we found.
Oh, we
Let's
can
ask
ask
her
her
about
about that.
There's something about the
Ooh.
report of Fitz going up Pointer Tower.
Let's ask him about it.
There's something about Hawkshaw's handheld microscope.
Yeah, we
Let's
can
ask her about it.
Lock. We can talk about so much things now. What the hell?
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine.
Why is it locked up like that?
You seriously require an explanation. Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So
Secret?
there are secrets.
What is she then, huh?
and this particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
It's not a diary at all. It's somebody else's diary. It's Fifi's diary. She had written on it.
It's Fifi's diary, and she.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
This particular
It
diary.
doesn't look unused.
It's not a diary. It's somebody else. There's a star on it. Could it possibly be someone else's? Is it not a diary?
It's somebody else.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my...
We need a clue.
Oh, it is someone else. I have no idea. What could it possibly be? This book? Because of the thing?
That's not it.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? The letter, maybe?
That's not
Okay,
it.
I guess not. I don't know, this one I'm not really sure. It's belonged to someone else because there's no way it's this one. Yeah, there's no
That's
way
not
this
it.
one. Are there anything? It shows that it's... Oh, I did not even notice this one. Oh, fucking hell.
Let's take a closer look at this.
I didn't notice that at all. It's the same as the one which proof is belong to Freya.
This blue book is the same thing.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
Fifi didn't want anyone to see Freya's. Within Freya's diary? Like this?
Freya, almost.
Maybe just this one? Okay.
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something...
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
Innocence?
Might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open
Ooh,
it.
okay.
However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
Okay. What do we know?
Finally. What's in there?
It's back in the flash of time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soul Bearer works impressively to think. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them. All 5. Eyes black out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. She could do a little company. I have a promise to keep. Our way into the middle, surprisingly simple compared to the harp. Soul Bearer? What the fuck is a Soul Bearer? And it's back in the flesh this time? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up the painting? What the fuck does that mean?
This little microscope thing? You said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense, if you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're such a tease, Hawkshaw. Don't worry, we already worked out what you're searching for.
We do? Ah shit, I have no idea. I have no idea. Small lenses. It's not a microscope or any kind of telescope. There's a screw at the base. Yeah.
That's not right.
Oh fuck, I have no ideas. Maybe the bugs? Oh, you're finding the bugs?
Not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for
Yeah,
in the
you were
greenhouse?
hired by the
This
pointer,
beetle?
so I guess you are trying to look for the beetles?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetles hidden in there.
Well,
Oh,
Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He is not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse.
it's broken, it doesn't work. You doesn't know how to... It's not a microscope, it's a telescope.
It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
The handle. Wait, the handle? Oh, the handheld. I don't know why I said handle. According to Hawkshaw, uses a magnifying glass. According to Fifi, uses a magnifying glass. So Hawkshaw lied about it.
The handheld mic almost.
Photo weapons, so I have stole it. Honest. It's a part of
The handheld. Nope.
entirely made of. I think it's according to Fifi. It's made out of uses magnifying glass. Telescope lens. Oh no, I didn't even see that.
The handheld microscope, according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens. So
I didn't see that one.
Hawkshaw lied about
I don't know why I didn't even see that one.
I'm
As
inclined to
not gonna
believe
lie.
Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
A detective? Naturally.
Emperor of the Galaxy?
I wanted to be an astronomer.
Ooh.
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope.
Oh, okay.
An extremely childish
Oh, that's it?
indulgence, I admit.
I never would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So, who is your suspect?
Things have become complicated.
Freya?
My lead suspect is your murder
Yeah.
victim.
Seems like Freya is definitely using the Beatles for something.
So, Fitz, I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower. Holding a knife.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
He lied about seeing fish. He see fish, but he was holding something else. I think he was.
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
I think it's just this thing.
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
The only thing that can destroy matching set with Poppy. Paintbrush? Hot flowers? I don't think it's it. I feel to look after. It used to bury product fruit. Can destroy. Do poppy rooms has thing in it? I don't remember you have plant in your room. In the greenhouse? In the garden?
An ornate... No.
Yeah, no. Need to attend to gotta be like poppy rooms. But for what?
An ornate trunk. That's not right.
Oh, maybe it's Penny's room? Maybe just these? Huh.
Ornate
That flower.
Yes?
I've never seen it before.
We need a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to
To the fruit, right?
Let's take a closer look at these.
The blue soils. Basically the same thing in Freya's room matches the thing in the greenhouse. Yes.
The pot and so
Is it not?
maybe just
Hidden under the floor plant. Oh, it's not Freya's room. Penny's rooms.
the pot and
Oh,
soil.
and now I need
It's
to change
almost-
these.
The pot. Let me guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
no way what's a coincidence.
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
It took me a long time to breed. I wanted the colors to be exactly right.
That's some gift.
That's a really
Turns
good
out
gift.
Penny isn't particularly interested in looking after plants. So I go into her room every now and again when she's not there. Water the flower, change the soil. Just trying to keep it alive.
That's it. Okay. It's not that harmful then. Are there anything that I wanted to do now? I think I kind of want to go back up and talk to maybe Felix. We haven't been up to Felix in a long time. We got a lot more clues and people that we can talk about with you.
My daughter Fiona, our little burgeoning genius. You've met her?
We did. She's going by Fifi these days.
So I've heard. I asked her some weeks ago, what's wrong with your real name? She told me, get this, she wanted a name with an even number of syllables. She makes up the strangest things when she's under pressure.
What makes you think she made that up?
I happen to know the real reason she prefers Fifi over Fiona.
That is?
Oh, yeah?
It's what Freya
Ooh, okay.
Quite the character, eh? A fellow member of the Order of the Crimson Cloak.
Is that a real thing?
No, I just meant to, because we both wear, you know, red capes of a sort.
Has she questioned you yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored by everything I had to say. I heard on the grapevine, supposedly Hawkshaw is searching for some rare item. Something called the Golden...
Ooh, you know about the Golden Beetles?
Honestly, it's probably a bunch of sensationalist rubbish.
You reckon?
Quite sure. There is no treasure called the Golden Beetle.
How do
you know?
Because I would have heard of it.
Acid?
Fitz? I don't trust him. He's slippery. Never commits to anything. Brain like an onion.
An onion?
Did you two have an argument?
No, but my daughter doesn't like him at all. And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely. She's a very vigilant young woman.
You don't like him because your daughter don't like him. Oh.
Percival Pointer. Good old... So, what do you reckon? Is he the murderer?
I don't know, maybe. We still need...
That is not information we're willing to share at this time.
I'm just saying, keep an eye on him. Holds on to a lot of bitterness, does old Pointer. Just because he's always struggled to support his family. Slightly pathetic, really.
Okay.
And how long have you known him?
Over 35
Ooh, 35 years.
Childhood friends? Rivals?
Don't know if I'd do him the honor of considering him my rival. Penelope seems to have really settled into a groove. She struggled a bit when she was younger. Always a little estranged.
How come?
Well, she was mostly raised by her uncle, and he really only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of course, she's bringing the two families together through her marriage. It's a nice gesture, heartfelt,
Okay.
but futile.
Futile? Okay. Wait, I thought Penelope's and Faye's marriage, even though they both love each other, it's like a family thing? Didn't Penelope say that?
Poppy's a good friend to my daughter. Always has been. I think they get on well because they're so different.
Different, like how?
Poppy is, she's quite introspective, good with feelings. Fiona, not so much. Still, Poppy always
The
seems...
heavy, heavy price of emotion.
Oh god, I still have a lot of things.
That's one of Freya's paintings. It's impressive, but... My daughter Fiona and her... They grow up so...
Do you know why it's ripped like that?
Ah, yes. No idea. Freya was quite... She had a way of capturing the spirits, not in an evil... Where did you find that?
It was in the library.
Really? How odd.
Ooh, why is it? Why is it odd?
Why would someone lock up a book?
We think it's a secret diary.
Aha! That looks like it might belong to...
That's it?
I've never seen that before. Looks valuable. Why don't you ask Fiona? Looks like her area of expertise. Now this is still in very good condition. Apart from the...
What about those shards on the
Yeah,
inside?
we don't know
of
about the
horn?
shard though. I don't understand the shard. Is it glass or something?
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence. Cunning.
Huh. I don't understand the thing.
Bizarre things, aren't they? Penelope seems rather attached.
Do you not feel sorry for them?
Come now, I'm sure they could leave if they really... Goodness me! That looks like it might belong... Oh dear.
Do you know who this is?
Not a clue.
Why do everybody refuses to talk about... Huh.
I've never been... Why not ask Poppy? What's this all about? Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insight.
If it's made of gold, then it's made of...
Okay.
The statue was up in the rooftop garden.
Yes, it's been there a while. You can see the brass is slightly tarnished by the elements. But it's not too bad. Is that a clue?
It might be.
Okay, not much things. Didn't really get anything as well.
Flora, you were definitely in the room at the time of the murder. Surely you must have seen something?
Are you still gonna be talking?
Can you tell me anything about what happened to Freya?
You're just not gonna talk at all, huh?
She's acting pretty suspicious if you ask me.
I don't know. Maybe she really doesn't know anything.
How is that
Yeah,
possible?
you were in the thing. You sleeping or what?
We met Felix. He's one of our So, if you want to stick up for him...
Nice try. We spoke to your daughter Fifi. She's some kind of super intelligent scientist. You must be proud of her. We spoke to Hawkshaw. I assume she didn't get anything out of you either. I bet that really ticked her off.
How much things, huh?
Do you and Fitz have other than your initials? You know the guy in the other tower? Weird.
Can you see him from your window? Can he see you?
What do you know about...
I can't really imagine those two being friends, to be honest.
You never know. Do you and Poppy get along?
Nothing. Shocker. Grimore, what could you possibly be writing down?
Oh no, I gave up making notes ages ago. Now I'm just doodling in the margins.
What do you think of your husband's hobby?
Do you have any hobbies?
You're really not talking, huh?
You haven't seen this yet, have you?
It's a little model of you. Who are the other people next to you?
This is a photo of Fifi, isn't it? Your daughter? Have you seen this? Do you know who it belongs to?
I really thought she was gonna say something there.
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
Do you know anything about these birds? Or birds in...
Nothing. 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 Nothing.
Do you know anything about this beetle?
Nothing.
Do you recognize it?
Nothing. At all.
There's something about the image of Flora. Something.
Let's ask
I
her
can
about
ask
it.
you about the thing. Oh, what?
That's all the statements.
Let's go over
Later.
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife
Yeah.
anywhere in the room. So what's going on?
He's still not gonna say anything. Was taken by the murderer. It's not a knife. It's still in this room. Is it possibly taken by the thing? It might be in this room, but I think it's definitely a knife. Is it in this room? But where can it be hiding? Also about the crack though. I still don't understand the crack.
The knife is still...
Wait, I'm confused.
Me too.
So what's going on?
It really just...
The knife was...
Wait,
Oh.
I'm confused.
Me too.
So what's going on?
It's not... It's really not a knife?
It's not a knife. We need a clue to something to explain what that knife...
Is it really not a knife? I don't think it's this one. Yeah.
That's not it. We'll get to that in a minute. That's not it.
Anything? Oh, it's the feathers.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Oh, no fucking way. It's actually just a feather from an ink dipper.
The painted knife.
It's definitely the right shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to
Yes,
suggest that the
the model.
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of it. Come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
The inky bird was betrayed the Flora, so she ate what the fuck? Attacked the Flora, so she destroyed. Kept the figure as a to show her friends to remember it by. Yeah.
The ink-dipped bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a...
She kept the bird as a pet.
Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Either way, she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
All right, so she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally. This is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
The egg?
But we opened it. It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely... Flora? She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
It's just a pile of books. Wait, there's something tucked inside this one.
Ooh, we're getting so close, man. We're getting so close. A bird. A drawing of Flora's and a small bird. There is a handwritten message at the back. These are for you, loved Freya. Aww.
I like these drawings.
Is there a reason why you...
Oh yeah, can we do the thing now? Is that like... about the suspicion and everything? I don't know about the suspicious. He said like we do all the statement, but then what?
These drawings, I'm surprised Flora
What happened to the bird?
I don't know. Seems likely, though.
Oh, I need to go back to the front. Okay. I want to talk to everyone about the bird first.
Freya drew these.
Yeah, I think so. There's a note.
But she never.
Well, I think it was a gift for your mother. A private thing between Freya and Flora.
That's it?
Does Flora still own
Don't
it?
think so. The drawing.
See.
Probably Penelope would be saying a lot more interesting thing about it.
Did Freya draw?
Yeah. There's a note.
She was even closer to Flora than I realized.
Annoying that we need to wait for the thing.
How sweet.
That's it? Okay. That's it? That's all the thing you say?
It's that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh, how sad.
Yes, very nice. Where is that bird of Flora's? It's been a while since I've seen it.
Fucking dead, no?
I've seen those earmuffs before. They're the ones Fitz always wears.
Always wears?
Whenever I've seen him.
It's like... Yeah, didn't these things like show the bird and then Penelope said that it extended?
I think you may wish to adjust. Your threshold.
Okay, now we go back to the front and do the statement thing. The better statement.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all.
To see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
Okay.
Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then I heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
Yes?
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs.
I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do. So I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs. Just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me.
I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer. So I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's disappointing.
Yeah.
What is?
All the statements line up with each other.
They don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other.
Is it a group things?
That's all the statements. Let's run through them
To
all.
see if anyone's
That
been...
too.
Fitz and I...
Are there anything I'm supposed to do?
It's a bird
So
bath.
just birds?
They're even singing.
Please don't do that.
Are there anything I'm supposed to do? Yeah, lines up everything.
Eavesdrop what the stars are saying. Earthly tether, slowly fraying. Floating, helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet the flowers growing. Feathers flashing. I shield my eyes and turn my head. Light is shining on the stage, but through the...
How much really making use of it? Is there anything I'm missing and I haven't seen yet?
Can't say I've ever taken an interest in Uncle. On occasion, I've dared to visit him in his tower. It's all just a little too abstract.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what should I do with that information?
Don't look at me. You're the one who memorized it.
That's it. Are there anything I'm missing? I didn't click and didn't find. I feel like I'm missing one more thing.
Yeah,
It's also daytime.
I'm just missing something. I don't know what that is. Feather, the egg, everything. I click everything. I might need a hint on this one because I have no idea what I'm missing. Astronomy tower? Did I not click everything on this? I thought I clicked everything on this.
What is it?
It's a large...
You're not wrong. We already solved it.
Yeah? Are there anything I'm not clicking yet?
Pretty.
Miss Tidy on the notebook.
So, even the most well-used notebook.
Miss Tidy on the
So,
notebook.
even the most well-used notebook.
Miss Tidy on the
So,
notebook.
even the most well-used notebook.
Miss Tidy
So,
on the
even the most
The
well...
leaves, maybe?
There's something I just expected a bit more.
does it not compare to all the other astronomy?
What about that thing?
There's something kind I just
Does
expected.
it not compare
Or the books?
a spy?
They're in very good condition.
Are there anything I'm not clicking?
Miss Tidy on the
So,
notebook.
even the most well-used notebook.
Talk to you about everything. Astronomy tower. Did I not click everything?
Pretty.
Every astronomy.
I want to...
Oh, I can just click your fucking shit. Are you fucking kidding me?
It's the tower opposite this one. You can see right into...
Not by
I can
accident.
see Flora, but she's not looking this way. Behind her is the back side of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting. I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle. I can just about see the gramophone.
It's that little plant Flora keeps on the window ledge.
Don't you think it would fall off?
Maybe it's glued down. Is that a window?
I
Is
think
there another room?
we should check that next time we're over there.
Oh, so we need to go up there somehow.
You can can see right
Not
behind her.
her.
Can't really see. I can see the doorway. The door itself is on the floor. The rooftop
that's it?
garden isn't this supposed to be an astronomy? I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky.
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
Oh, you.
There's something.
Let's ask him about it.
You not.
So, Professor.
Oh, I thought he's using it and I can't use it. I did not know that guy would just move away and let her use the fucking telescope.
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
Mm-hmm. And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh? Go on.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all. You're trying to get a planet.
You're not really interested in astronomy.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested
It's something
in a slightly
different.
different field of research.
With the Beatles?
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope
Sure, buddy.
so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Yeah, about that.
Point the telescope was actually looking at the crime scene because it's not up in the sky.
Pointer's telescope was actually...
First you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist. Now you're accusing me of, what, spying?
Yes?
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora you were
Spying on
Might have
Freya.
been Freya.
It's a very precious specimen. Incredibly rare. Valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around. Both towers and in the gardens too. She was definitely up to something.
So, this next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
No, I didn't.
Really?
When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
Flora?
Wait, Flora?
You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window.
Oh.
I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
This changes your statement, doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene.
Yeah. You could try to go up though.
Freya was definitely...
Something to do with the statue.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we could have missed something.
What? You can go to the garden and check something? Oh.
This wasn't here before.
What is
It's a little wooden toy.
There's a note.
What does it say? Grimoire?
This is my new friend. He likes music. Simple melody will move his soul. Best of luck, you two. Freya.
What do you think?
How?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's
Good
book?
idea. Hold on.
Well?
It's a perfect
Oh,
match.
it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Wow.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
What about the little wooden...
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
Ooh. Unfinished business. Freya didn't die? We can definitely do the thing now, but I kinda wanna go up and check the thing first. Attic. Ugh.
It's It's a statue standing up straight.
You know, there's a name
Ah,
for that.
werewolf.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else. Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed.
Oh, what the fuck? A chest.
What's in that? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
It's a jar. The head screws off.
Huh.
What about this light?
Where's that light coming from?
It's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap.
Down there.
Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is?
Oh.
Just dusty junk.
Where's that light?
There's a decent gap. Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is?
Oh.
What is that?
Not sure.
Looks like it might attach to something.
A brass reel with a screw at the top. Coil around the reel is to find a red rope.
Just dusty junk.
Okay. That's certainly something.
Do you know what this is?
Guess not.
Okay, let's talk to everyone about this thing. 'Cause we have no idea what this is.
What is it?
We don't know.
My friends, shed your hope and let it fall free.
That's the most depressing idiom I've ever...
Okay, at least we find all the clues now. So we can slowly deduct it.
Is this yours, Fifi?
I do not recognize it. Besides, I would have no use for such. Perhaps it could be used to hang wet laundry.
Was that...
Yes.
I think it's not a joke. He just truly doesn't know what it works. Oh, a string. What does it actually do, though?
What's this? Is it a clue?
We don't actually know.
That's how it works.
I have no idea what that is. Maybe some of them knows. Please give me some clues.
Is that...
Maybe?
We have no idea.
I don't think it's for sewing. It's gotta be like it's hanging for something.
Where did you find this?
It was in the attic.
Oh, huh. I forgot we even had an attic.
Glass as well. I still have no idea what the fuck is the glass.
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Me 3. Oh, I thought you said meat.
What is that?
I'm not sure. It looks like it attaches.
Why don't you go back and double check the area you found it? Maybe you'll find the rest of the something else.
I'm not so sure about that.
Okay, okay, now before I go there, I kind of want to check if I could solve this one.
I'm still not sure.
Should we take another look?
Okay, it cannot be solved.
Let's come back.
At least the game told me about it. Crime scene.
We know a little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
Definitely not. What used to high was designed to match. I think the blood from the brain was used to paint the tip to resemble a bloody knife.
Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
I think you're right. Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Distracted from what?
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole
Yeah.
time. It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what and more interested in the how.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with a painting.
Maybe something went through it.
Yeah, but the painting wasn't destroyed.
Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated.
There's nothing else again? I don't think I can do these.
I'm still...
Should we take another look?
Let's come back later.
So what about the thing that Freya give us? This thing. A layer of dark ain layer in the sheet of glass. He liked music, simple melody will move his souls. I need to find the thing. I need to find the note and everything. Can you play me this music?
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune?
Sure.
Are there any sounds nearby I can use as well? I kinda don't remember. The attic? I only remember these two. Are there any other music that I know of? If there's anything in the thing. If I don't pick up anything, maybe you have something?
We already solved it.
Yeah.
A single... How very...
Yeah, weird.
Various handmade...
What do you think those...
Hopefully, nothing.
Are there any other things?
Giant stone.
Yeah,
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
Are there any music things?
It's
He's
these
playing
also.
I don't remember. I only remember those two music. I don't remember any other musics that we know of. Do you have it? You definitely doesn't have anything. The room is fucking...
Hence the back of that.
Told you.
Just a rock. That thing has...
Maybe Freya room got something? I don't think so.
It's a little glass.
I think it's
Come
a
again.
See the leaves and twigs might have been for keeping insects.
We
already
we got
solved
the
it.
pictures. Oh, cassette? Is it the two of the cassette? Am I supposed to listen all of it? I guess we are. Can I fast forward it?
It's piano music.
Maybe this one instead? Meh. You got like humming, right? I remember you got the humming sound.
Weird.
It's someone humming too.
What about the other phone? Only just some music. This one doesn't do. This one doesn't actually have anything. No, I just need to find the last one with the music. I genuinely don't. Ah, snow globe? The snow globe could have some music in it.
Is that
Of sorts. Hey, it's a model. What are you thinking?
that would make an amazing.
Hey, it's a model. What are you
That
thinking?
would make an amazing.
But I can't click anything except for these. And then it's only
it's a model.
repeating the
That would make an
thing as well.
Hey, it's a model. What do you
That
think?
would make an amazing.
Hey, look at what do you
That
think?
would make an amazing.
The slow globe doesn't do anything? Are there anything? Are there anywhere there's music? Got this, the thing, the bird. Are there any other way that I can get some more music? Do the attic have anything? I don't remember the attic has anything.
At least the moths are kept well fed. Someone.
Do you think it was
no
done?
idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious.
Sally, you don't have a dust out.
No. Do you?
Put it this way.
Huh. This thing doesn't do anything.
Where's that one?
There's a decent gap.
You can look down.
Nothing catching.
Sorry.
Kind of.
Yeah, the attic doesn't seem to be that useful. I think I'm just gonna use the hint. I just want to find the thing, man. I just want to find the thing. There's a melody in the main entrance? Oh, the fucking belt! Oh,
That's all.
So, what?
Should we go back to the gun?
the fucking belt. I've completely forgot about the belt.
Let's try this.
You know, I think we might.
This one.
That's got.
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
Wait, do you hear that?
Oh.
Where do you think it goes?
Secret room. Ooh. Ooh, what do we found? What do we have here, huh? Underneath. A safe with beetles?
What's in there?
Beetles.
9 beetles.
Poor little guy.
Now, there's a bunch of notes written all around. It's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean. It's a little.
That's weird.
What?
It looks really normal compared to the beetles behind the glass.
9 beetles.
Poor little
Now, there's
guys.
mostly numbers.
Is that a centipede?
Bugs.
Looks like they're made of.
Ugh.
It looks like they're being boiled. The liquid is ice cold. A crack. Each one has 1 or 2 insects. I can't.
I like that you called them rooms.
Hand-drawn entomology charts.
What a mess.
Any idea what this is all about?
Right, okay. We know this one.
Reminds me of the chart.
The one from the chalkboard.
Yeah. Is that a periodic?
No, but it does kind of look like one.
What are those symbols?
They're alchemic symbols, mostly based on the planets, the sun, the moon.
Huh. This looks like it was drawn.
Didn't we see those same symbols in the greenhouse?
Yeah, but do I drop this down? No, I only dropped this one and this one down. This one I don't have it.
It's a hatch.
But we're all ready.
Depends on your perspective.
Let's not. We still haven't explored this room properly.
Coat.
Is that a lab coat?
Warning: hand wash only. Size small.
Forensic.
That's an incredibly.
Forensic entomology.
That's an incredibly specific. I can barely tell what I'm.
I think there's nothing. Now just back on this one now.
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it? Weird looking
I'm
sink.
pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
Oh, these kind of puzzles? Oh. That's the furthest I can go? Guess technically I can do this instead. Seems like this is more... This one gotta be the first one. Then I do this. No, I can't do this. I could do this, but that doesn't do anything. So I think the next one is this one. Then I do this. Then the thing won't go down. I think this gotta be right. Gotta be this. This is... It could be this as well. No, it can't be this because there's nothing that I can go to. Gotta be this one. And only this one. I could technically do this. Like, why would I not use the whole thing? I mean, the only one is just this one. Going this way. So we naturally just slide this down. Go to this way. I could do is this thing. I put this one up. Oh, maybe it's this one first. Is it though? If this one first, then what connected to these two? This doesn't look like it. Either way, these two gotta be first. I don't think it's this guy, so it's gotta be this. Just this way. Not sure how to connect it.
Nothing.
I think we're trying to make a path.
Nice.
Hey,
Okay.
not bad.
That kind of took me a little bit.
Anything inside?
Yeah. More
Huh.
research.
desk. The other thing. An egg. A pears. A folder containing research notes and diagram. Our unique flora and fauna is the byproduct of a number of as yet unidentified chemicals. These chemicals are continually present in the water, forming clouds and filling the lake. This causes a variety of mutation in plant and animal. Smaller creatures such as arachnid, insect, mollusks, amphibians, and crustaceans are the most affected. However, the chemicals may travel the food chain and cause mutation in birds and reptiles. As far as we know, mammals remain completely unaffected.
Whose research is this? This is some seriously in-depth research.
It's impressive, but it's incomplete. There's a section missing.
Last one is just the beetles.
So, this is Pointer's secret lab.
Definitely seems like he's the one using it.
I guess not a lot of people know about the secret entrance.
Right. But if Pointer's the only one who comes down here, why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who is he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid.
What do you think he's trying to do exactly?
The lake water, right? The lake water has been trying. He's been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground. Yeah.
Pointer has been trying to breed the.
Why? Because it's rare?
Because it's gold?
I don't think so.
I think so. I don't think he cares about entomology any more than he cares about astronomy. He just wants to get one over on Felix. If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty,
infinite.
That's it? Only for
Might
gold.
explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
Might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure. But not I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way this is all just about a beetle. We're done.
Ready to go down? Again?
Yes, keep going down. Oh my god, we go so far down. Lowest level.
It's an old coat rack. Looks thoroughly neglected.
2 cloaks and a green hat draped on top.
Do these puddles?
Why?
That's lake water, but it's indoors.
Huh.
Ah, I see your point.
Could be collapsing, huh?
A single book.
This is creeping me out slightly.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
Oh. Yeah, that's gotta be thing, right? The soul bearer, the crab. Frog-like creature walking on 2 legs. The silver snake, an aquatic reptile with no eyes and a long tongue. An elegant bird with red and white plumage. A snake of the sky, sea, and sky. We know that these 2 has to exist. This one exists on the last game on the Swarm. This one is Bulkies.
It's an empty book.
Something tells me it's been empty. There's a roll of.
I'll see.
Let me guess. The library. The Grand Hall.
What's that thing in the middle?
I think it's that big glass tube.
The rooftop garden. Well, that name makes a little more sense in this context. Music room.
It's the room above.
The laboratory?
Yeah.
That's the room we're in now. It's not labeled as anything on these plans.
I think it already existed when this was made.
It already existed before it was made? Is it a secret room for the Remington?
Music room.
Wait, a study?
Study. Wait.
I know what you're thinking. And no, we never will.
How did we miss it?
In both bedrooms?
This seems
Agreed.
A roll of parchment on which the plan of a grand mansion have been drawn, a horizontal lines marks where the lake was before, and a second mark where it is now. The mansion has been built on top of a large structure above the lake, supported by pillar. Freya's room is listed as storage. I did not even look at that. A room labeled study is in the center.
We're too late. This photograph has been stabbed.
Why?
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
A metal rod. Oh. A sleek but sturdy metal rod. It has been stabbed into a photograph. The rod has a curved and pointed tips. Look like an arrow or a hand of a clock. It has a small loop at the back with a sort of length of red rope connected to it. The metal is perfectly clean and polished.
So what's the photo?
That's Flora? And that's her father's? It's been framed, but it's slightly damp. The photograph shows a young girl. A large man is sitting next to her. Around them are several red and white birds. A metal object was stabbed onto the photo, leaving a hole near the man's chest. This one is Flora. Who was Flora's father's again? Flora Remington? Just Law Remington. Okay.
Do you know who it is in the photo?
Wait, we actually see the thing in the...
This man in the photo, he reminds me of something from one of our clues.
Of the man? The man is you.
Felix made a little model of him for Flora.
Yeah, it makes sense when you know who he is.
Lord Remington?
Lord Remington.
Remington. That makes him Flora's father, meaning the girl in the photo is...
Yeah, it's her. See the bird, too.
I never would have guessed. Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different. This room looks like old.
Makes the rest of the house. Let's not wander off right now.
Should we take another look?
Yeah.
Gives off
What do people
nothing
actually-
good.
Old
How
car-
exciting.
No, but they're also dead and empty. Old
How
car-
exciting.
No, they're also dead and empty.
Metal object was stabbed. That's two part of the thing? Fucking hell. Wait, what am I supposed to do right now?
It looks like the liquid is ice cold. Let's not wander off right now.
Wait, what? Did I not click everything yet?
This room looks like
It makes the rest of the house.
Or it
Basement,
must be.
right? But if that's the
like
lake,
what?
white, no plants. That's not what a lake
Oh.
looks like.
Where are we?
Did you notice how much light this room has? For a room with one
Yeah.
It's all coming through the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom, not lighter.
Why is there a room down here anyway? And why is it so much older than the rest of Tangle Tower?
Still don't really know why people came to live here in the first
So
place.
did I really not click the fucking window? I swear I clicked it like multiple times, no?
Maybe they just wanted to get rich, like Pointer with his beetles.
I feel like the Remingtons came here for the lake, for what was in it.
It's empty though. More empty than a normal lake would be.
It is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late. let's head back up to the ground. I want to find that last...
Grand Hall.
Wow, it's...
How long were we down there?
This must...
How are we supposed to get it?
Hang on, but I think there's a switch.
Whoa.
A ladder.
Want to go up?
Sheesh. The final room. The study. The hidden heart.
Dragon?
Snake?
Worm?
That's the one.
You know, in any normal room, this thing would be my main concern. In here, though, it barely makes the top 3. Is that a crab?
It's got a translucent exoskeleton. You can actually see its...
Also, crabs normal... Good.
Grimoire, don't you think it looks familiar?
I guess
I don't think we need to
What do you mean?
We have all the information we need.
Yeah, can I see the fucking thing?
This crab really...
That little...
Yeah, but I think I've
Yeah,
seen
can
it
I
more.
can I see the thing? It's on this guy, right? Or maybe on this thing? Yeah, okay, 2 open and not open.
Is that
It's got
also... I guess
I don't think we need to...
What do you mean?
We have all the information we need in our case file.
Is it not this?
Nothing.
I'm sure I've seen this thing.
Nope.
Wasn't this
The
crab...
children's
Yeah, I
book.
This crab...
Did I-
was-
did I
yeah,
not
but
got
I
it
think I've
right?
seen it more recently.
Yeah, 2 open and not open? Are there anything else? No? Yeah, this one, right? Open, open, no open?
They called this room...
What would you call it?
The... of Doom. Is that...
It's got a...
Also... crab...
Oh, I can fucking move the thing. Hello?
I guess
I don't
that.
think we
What do
need...
you
We have all
mean?
the information
Fuck,
we need in our...
Bro, can I check the thing, man? Do I really gotta do this?
That little...
Yeah, but I think I've seen it more recently.
Okay. He's kind of doing a... I don't know. I don't know what this pose is. Dancing? Hey, but I think I kind of memorized it now.
Is that
It's got
also...
Kinda like... this. And this.
I guess
I don't
that.
think we
What do
need...
you
We
mean?
have all the information we need in our case.
Nothing.
I've
You
seen
going up a little bit?
Nope.
Wasn't this...
The children's book.
I can't move up one on this guy. Is it not like this? Maybe I go a little up?
Nope.
Wasn't this...
The children's book. Nope.
Wasn't this...
The children's book.
I don't remember the pose. Like this? Oh, okay, nice.
Perfect.
A crossbow.
What's this?
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
A crossbow. With the thing.
What is it?
Was someone trying to hide it?
I don't know. But it looks incomplete to me. I want to know what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
We have them already?
We found them already.
This one is the scoped. This one is the reels. And this one... the auditors? Yeah, that's...
That doesn't
We
seem...
need something that could attach.
Do we have the thing? Feathers? No, that's...
Let's think about
yeah,
it.
an arrow, but like... do we have an arrow? A paintbrush?
Let's think about
Yeah,
it.
an arrow, but like... do we have an arrow? We don't have an arrow. Oh, fucking hell, I forgot there's a second part. forgot there's a
Remake
second
this.
part, man.
Not sure. Let's keep an open...
You don't think the crossbow is the murder weapon?
Oh no, the crossbow is definitely the murder weapon. But that doesn't mean we've solved the mystery.
Hmm.
Who are all the people in this...
Not sure, but their eyes have all been crossed out.
That's Remington. That's might be Poppy. That's definitely Sir Remington. You got the scar as the same as the detective. Hawkshaw? You, I'm not sure. Maybe Penelope? Look kind of like the same with the thing. A photograph in a sturdy wooden frame is dusty and looks several years old. A brass plate at the base of the frame reads, "The Ambassador of Mystic Mansion." The photo shows 2 women and 3 men wearing a variety of different styles of clothing. All 5 people have had their face cruelly covered in black ink.
That photo is important. I'm sure of it.
It's a wooden pin hung up on one of the...
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
Oh, a large central sheet of paper has been pinned into it. 4 lines have been drawn from a gap in the center. A smaller sheet underneath features a drawing resembling a silhouette of a cloaked figures. Yeah, it's Hawkshaw.
Another photograph.
Their faces are all crossed out with some kind of black ink.
That's weird.
Oh, you think so?
No, I mean, something I just realized. Sally, did we meet any of these people here at Tangle Tower?
Well, the woman on the left looks a little like Poppy, but her
Yeah.
style is way different. And at first I thought the guy on the top right was Felix, but now that
It's
I look
Sir
at
Remington.
it, I don't
It's
think
Lord
it is
Remington.
him.
How
Too many.
Some
If
kind
that's
of...
talking about-
Well, how about we stop talking about it?
An axe and some kind
Honestly,
of... I'm
does
more worried about the third.
third one?
The one that isn't there.
Oh yeah, the crossbow.
Coffee table, I'm gonna say...
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
Several pages has been ripped out, but a few remains. 5th ambassador located finally. Can't say I harbored any optimism. But still somehow disappointed. No better than the rest of them. Took my mystic friend into the music room for experiment. It worked, perhaps too well. The laboratory was another disappointment. All the effort for what? He's even more short-sighted than I could have ever guessed. Went to the bottom. Nice view. It's been mostly cleaned out, but I have what I need. She got in. She was careful. Nothing was smooth, but I know it's time.
They called this room a...
What would you call
of
it?
doom. That's how we got in.
Doesn't look like there's any other way to get in or out.
An incinerator built into the wall. It's still pretty hot.
Is there anything left
It's
inside?
mostly ash. Yeah, there's something.
Oh, the feather. Not much. More than a pile of dust and ash. Among the ashes are several black buttons. Red colored scrap of fabric are still visible. Wait, fabrics? Buttons? Someone's clothing was burned off here? I would recognize the feather, but the clothing?
Someone's been using this room.
Nice chair.
It's still
Maybe
warm.
it's just heat from the inside.
Maybe.
I don't think there's anything I can click now.
That's how we got in.
Doesn't look like there's any other way.
Solve the thing now.
I don't get it. This room is in the original building plans for the mansion.
Yeah, huh?
But nowadays, it's some big secret?
It's not a secret to everybody. At least one other person still knows about this room.
The way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard. Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort into it.
It's a shame there are things missing from it. I'm betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
That might not be impossible, you know.
This should be you. And this should be you.
The painting from Freya's room and those sketches. Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes? What kind of sense does that make?
I don't think that's why Freya made that
It's just a
painting,
clothing?
but it may have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference. And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else. Someone with less of a talent for art.
Doesn't exactly narrow it down. Should we go ask Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
I'm not sure. I still don't know what's really going on.
Okay. The murder. The murder.
Time to solve this.
All right, break out the notebook. Time to put it all together.
Okay, lock in, lock in.
It's an arrow for the crossbow, and it matches Freya's wound. It's the murder weapon. I'm sure of it.
Despite the fact it doesn't have any blood on it, and it wasn't found anywhere near the crime scene.
It was cleaned, then it was hidden. I don't think anybody expected us to get down to that room at the bottom of the lake.
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
From up there.
It was fired from above Freya.
Above, huh?
Yeah, our diagram doesn't show everything. Let's add in the rest of the crime scene.
The attic.
Perfect hiding place. We even found a part of the murder weapon up there. The reel was used to pull the arrow back up through the crack in the floorboards.
Explains why we never found a weapon at the crime scene, I guess.
The murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic. I'm guessing they were in a hurry to escape.
Wait. The arrow was fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Yeah, it's directly above where Freya was found lying on her back.
Nope. Doesn't add up. It would have missed her if she was still standing up by the painting.
Ah, right.
Unless...
Freya was already lying on her back.
Freya was already lying on her back before the arrow was fired.
Then why did she... She's already been killed? She's fallen unconsciousness? Why would you kill her twice? I think she might be falling unconsciousness.
She'd fallen unconscious.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
Flora? Gramophone? Paint film? Might be the paint. Paint might have something in it. Flora. I don't think Flora would have anything. Does Flora also do that shit? I don't think the... Maybe the gramophone. The gramophone crack, right?
The gramophone.
Right.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
It was the music being played. I think there was something in the gramophone.
There was something in the gramophone.
Mm-hmm. Something small.
And that is... Something small, and that is... What is it? It's not the cassette. Burned item? I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not this one. Something small. We have something small. I don't think it's any feathers. Yeah, that's not it as well. Paint? No.
That's not it.
Paintbrush? Guidebook, secret diary. Is it gonna be the plant? I don't think it's the plant. Yeah.
That's not it.
The Beatles?
Pointer's research says it can emit an incredibly loud hiss when it feels threatened. Poppy and Fitz both said they heard a loud noise around the time of the murder. Neither of them had any idea what it was.
This seems a little far-fetched. Is it really loud enough to knock someone out?
The gramophone amplify it?
I don't think so, not by itself. But don't forget, it was being amplified by the shape of the gramophone. Now, I don't think we're purely talking about volume either. It might just be a particular type of frequency.
This is getting kinda scientific. Since when do you know anything about the effects of weaponized audio frequency?
I don't, but I think someone else does. Do you remember that statue we found in the music room? The horn it's playing.
Huh.
It's a pretty similar shape
Yes.
to the one on the
Oh.
gramophone. That broken glass isn't there on accident. This is someone's science experiment.
Thinking about it, Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too. I guess they were both in range of the noise, although Pointer might have been lying.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth about that. It's pretty clear a powerful frequency did pass through Flora's tower. Caused quite a bit of damage too.
What was affected by the powerful frequency? The gramophone, of course.
Those cracks didn't appear out of nowhere. Freya's paints, the
Yeah.
cassette tape, and the gramophone itself, they all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
That's some seriously powerful
That's
vibration.
some crazy.
Enough to crack metal. Enough to knock someone out all the way across a room.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get. If the frequency was so powerful and had such a big range, how did the murderer...
Yeah, how did the
pull it off?
murderer...
Wouldn't they have been in range too? Think about it. They can't have been much further away from the gramophone than Flora was.
They were knocked. They were much further away. They were knocked unconscious. I don't think so. They protected themselves. It could be.
They protected
But
themselves.
how? Oh.
These are some pretty heavy-duty earmuffs. I think they'd be enough to block out the sound.
Right. Let's go over
A
everything from the start.
poppy and... Huh.
1. Freya is painting Flora's portrait. They're listening to music on the gramophone.
2. The murderer is hiding in the attic, wearing earmuffs.
3. The golden beetle starts to emit its hissing noise.
Hold on. How did it know?
The beetle?
Yeah, what triggered it at that particular moment? Pointer's research said it makes the noise when it feels threatened.
I'm not sure. Maybe something in the music?
Maybe.
4. Freya and Flora are both knocked unconscious by the vibrations. Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette by her side.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow directly downwards.
6. The arrow is pulled back up on the reel.
7. The murderer leaves the attic, presumably.
Mm-hmm.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
That's it. There's something bothering me.
What?
I just want to check something. Let's go back to the crime scene.
Roar towers. If Roar is gone.
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
Anything?
And it's dark.
The plant. It's in the book.
What?
Oh.
Look.
It's this one. Feeding habit and only usually see the tandem anica.
The plant. It's,
What?
Look.
And
I can see the stars. I can see the stars.
And it's dark.
Freya, did you leave us a clue?
blood. Oh, really?
So what's bothering you?
Something that's not here. The thing we didn't find. We know she was holding it during the painting.
Flora's ink dip feather?
It was here. In this room. Where'd it go?
We found it. Found it somewhere else.
We found it somewhere else.
In the piles of things.
We were a little too late to save it.
So it was stolen from the crime scene and ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
Someone wanted to destroy it, I guess.
But how? How was it stolen from up here in Flora's tower?
Presumably, Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what? The murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
So the question is, how could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access?
A bird?
The final clue about the crime scene. Freya left it for us right here.
Inside Flora eggs? Finished painting?
It's inside Flora's egg.
You think so?
Maybe not. Freya
Yeah.
left it for us right here.
Maybe it's in the unfinished painting? I don't think so. But there's no way it's in the gramophone as well.
It's in the... It's not quite a photo, but still. It's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder. If only she'd finished it. Then I could be totally sure.
It's true she never finished it. But she did intend to finish it.
Meaning?
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas.
Why are there two bland?
That's not it. That's not it.
This thing? Feathers? I thought it's about the two plant. You see, like symmetrical the plant, but this thing doesn't have a plant outside. The paint? Oh?
That's not it.
What is the plant, but not? But it's not about a feather.
That's not it. That's not it.
Stump on this. Yeah.
That's not it.
Time to finish it. It's just this one. The pot.
That's not it.
Not the pot, not this
That's
guy.
not it.
I think it's just a pot. Why did this thing, but like, doesn't do anything?
That's not it.
Not this
That's
one.
Not it. That's not it.
I think it's the secret research. Yeah, not this
That's
thing
not it.
as well. I don't think it's this one as well.
That's not it.
It's not gonna be the notebook.
That's not it.
Last thing. Painting. I thought it's the pot. The paint? The brush?
Freya prepared all the colors
Yeah,
she was
but the
going
blood.
to need before she started painting.
Yeah. But then the blood did not... The yellow did not use at all? No, it's used at the back, no? The empty feathers. It's added by the... I think this one is added by the murderer. Was added by the murderer, so the ink drip. dropped by the... or something sitting in the wind?
The blood was...
No. I think the paint... I think the blood is... Isn't actually paint, because it's going to use the paint. Was a mistake by Freya? Drip on the canvas from... No.
The blood. That's not right.
In the bottom right corner. I think it's the... pot.
Blood on the brush. But that's not right either.
Is the murder weapon? Something is sitting in the window.
Blood on the brush. Almost.
Change one thing.
Maybe just change.
Maybe the black paint?
The black. Almost. Maybe just change.
Oh, the yellow paint didn't use at all.
The yellow paint was going to be used to paint.
Something in the window.
The pot.
Oh.
That's not it.
Something's in the window, and that is...
That's not it.
something yellow? The feather? The fruit?
That's
No.
not it.
Maybe it could be the feather.
That's not it.
The golden beetles? No.
That's not it.
I don't know. I don't think it's a gramophone. I mean, it's a pot. And it's yellow. The crossbow? No.
That's not it.
What is the pot? I don't think it's this one.
That's not it.
Bone statue? No.
That's not
Not
it.
this thing.
That's not it.
Are there any... the empty egg? No.
That's not it.
Are there any more
That's
yellow
not it.
thing I can use? The bird? Oh.
There she is. Our little thief.
How long has it been there? Did it hear the whole conversation?
She
Oh.
did. But she's a very good listener.
Wait, you are disguising as the thing? Are you fucking kidding me? The bird is disguising as the pot, not the actual fucking bird? Not the actual fucking pot? Are you fucking kidding me?
Well now, I think this has quite served its purpose, don't you?
Ooh.
Penny, why did you...
It's Penelope, if you don't mind. But before we begin, isn't there a certain formality demanding our attention?
Tie her hands, I guess. With the reels?
Lovely. Now, tell me, what was it that drove you this far? I'm ever so curious.
Just as for Freya's? I just need to know the truth.
I just need to know the truth.
Is that right? Interesting.
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
So, what? You just hated her indiscriminately?
Freya Fellow was an inspiration to us all. She was possessed of a great energy, the volition to create something from nothing, the willpower to walk beyond her boundaries. She was truly free. Everything I couldn't be.
You know what? I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, 3 times now?
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise too?
Yeah.
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you? Only a few short hours at Tangle Tower, and you feel like you've got everyone sussed. Unearthed every single one of our secrets. Nothing but bullet points for your notebook. Go on, indulge me. What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer?
She's a murderer?
I suppose I can't argue with that, can I?
Penny, we only know what you choose to tell us, so why not help us out?
Very well. Penelope Pointer is actually not very important at all. She pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after. Living at Tangle Tower, it is very difficult to attain the levels of self-realization you probably take for granted.
You sure this is a Tangle Tower thing and not a you thing?
Perhaps you didn't notice. Not one of them is happy, not one.
So why stay? Why not just leave?
I thought she did leave. Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you?
I did. Many times I've walked away. It did not help me. You saw the family tree hanging in the grand hall, did you not?
Yeah, it lists a bunch of people who don't live here anymore.
A bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself. My mother, for one. My father, too. The other 2 Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And her brother, Richard.
And Fitz's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
And that was the first question I wanted answered.
You wanted to know where they'd all gone?
More than that. I wanted to know if I belonged with them. I have no place here. Not among the Fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I felt there must be a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared. Perhaps it could be my purpose too.
So, what did you actually do about it?
Nothing I could do, at first. Nobody would tell me anything. The more questions I asked, the fewer answers I got. Then, I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
The attic? No, the study.
The study. The one hidden in the middle of the house. It's right next to a bedroom.
I'd hear voices at night. Deep ones. And the strangest thing, the wall behind my bed would get incredibly hot. For hours on end. The paint would peel. Wallpaper wouldn't stay up. I thought I was cursed. I thought it was something trying to break through. Eventually, I couldn't take it anymore. I found my way in the same way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
It was still warm when I found it. Then, I looked inside.
The arrow or Mystic Mansion?
Let's see how thorough you've been. Tell me, do you know what a misted is?
Misted?
Sure.
Mistids? Sure, yeah.
You're more observant than I thought.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
It's a collective term, from before my time. Birds, insects, amphibians, anything living off the lake water. The mutation can take several generations, or it can happen overnight.
Wait, mistids, like cryptids?
Yeah.
Like Bigfoot or whatever.
A little egregious, isn't it? I suspect that was an intentional parallel. The main difference being mistids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret. Or at least, that was the original plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
Yeah.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life. Something which answered my questions while at once creating all new ones.
Children book? Maybe the group photo? I think it's the children book.
That's not it.
But I guess it's the group photo then.
The 5 missing family members standing together as a single unit, calling themselves the ambassadors of Misted Mansion.
So, the house was renamed from Misted Mansion to Tangle Tower?
And rightly so. The age of Misted Mansion is long past. When I looked inside the incinerator on my first visit to the study, I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a bygone era denied to me in its entirety. The study, the room at the bottom of the lake itself, all empty shells. I felt my only hope lay with the ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
How did you track them down?
It was tough. They'd taken almost everything. Books, maps, charts, the creatures themselves, all lost, taken away or destroyed. But I got lucky. I got a lead. I found one, and he led me to the rest.
And? What happened? Why'd you paint out all their faces?
They didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me had imagined they'd all left with a mission, a unified purpose, but they hadn't. They were, in fact, every bit as fractured as the people that still live here. Most of them had left tracking escaped mystids. Some claimed to be researchers, others little more than hunters. All 5 completely useless to me.
Even your own parents?
Eventually, I returned to Tangle Tower. I had nowhere else to go. I considered giving up. But instead, I made a decision.
Okay.
There was only one person at Tangle Tower still of interest to me. My dear Uncle Pointer had suddenly made a show of taking up astronomy. A fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask. Pointer had found something from the era of Misted Mansion.
Beatles.
So where did he get the beetle?
I cannot be sure. But I theorize that he received it in the post.
In the
what?
post? From who?
Who can say? Someone outside Tangle Tower. But the thought that he would be in contact with such a person, all that time, I decided to take what was owed to me.
So you stole it.
Stealing the beetle turned out to be only the first step. Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was bothering him. He foresaw no risk in sharing a little of the truth with his niece. He told me he'd lost a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps it was not lost. Perhaps it had been stolen. He was very ready to believe he'd been the victim of theft. When I offered to call in a private detective, he jumped on the idea. She arrived the next day. Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Why, though? Why go through all that? The name, the costume, and everything?
It's somewhat sad to admit, but I had little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw afforded me new advantages, opportunities.
But didn't you have to pretend to be working for Professor Pointer?
Well, that was one of the advantages. Pointer was in such a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of his secrets. On the second day, Hawkshaw explained she needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in and gave me the code for the harp statue. Reluctantly, but still.
So, you stole Pointer's research?
I would have done, if I'd found anything worth stealing. But he had made remarkably little progress. barely scratching
Damn,
the
Brody and dude.
surface of the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
She carries an exoskeleton approximately
90% to gold.
identical to gold. But it's not the 90% I'm interested in.
The 10%?
Did you ever question what exactly makes the water here so unique? Before Misted Mansion was built over the lake, before the lake was even a lake, Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here, a research station, supposedly. Fast forward 2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator. However, possessing additional insight, I found something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
So, why isn't this the end of the story? Why did you stay? Why did you kill Freya?
So what's the point of killing Freya though? Freya definitely knows something about it. The will of Freya Fellows. Also, so you pretended to be Hawkshaw, but then you both in the mansion? How did people not realize that you and Hawkshaw has never been in the same room?
Simply put, Freya was too good for me. It's my fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still, I take the blame.
What are you talking about?
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted?
Yes? A photo of this thing?
That's right. I had assumed it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy. I later discovered it was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare. For all her vitality, I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us. She was desperate to leave Tangle Tower, but she couldn't just walk away. For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the beetles. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact, I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona.
Ooh.
The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower is that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her. We're now firmly in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, not just to the rest of the family, but to the world, would compromise all 3 families, and perhaps, somehow, free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance.
Yeah, but why did you kill her?
That was her plan anyway, but something happened. Before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study.
Ah.
Found your notes. Found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
So she worked out what had happened to the 5 ambassadors. Specifically, what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Freya had made a promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less. She'd be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya.
Oh.
It was for Flora. She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough. I couldn't get Flora out of her room. But if she could be unconscious, then she wouldn't have to witness anything.
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
It helped them cope. The very idea of something abstract, something supernatural. I believe it made things marginally less painful for them, initially. Worked on you, too.
So why are you still here? Why not take your first chance and leave?
Well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back. I'd really rather not leave without it.
Wait. It's
Yeah, the beetle is still here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
Oh. Ugh. Did we get knocked unconscious? Oh, no. Oh, we did. The lake's edge.
What's going on?
Poppy, they are both awake.
I can see.
You two all right?
My head hurts. What happened
You were
to
both
us?
unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
You're both fine. No injuries.
Was it the beetle? In the gramophone? I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fitz saved both of you, obviously.
When I reached Flora's tower, you were both unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her, but who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it
Really?
themselves.
Fitz did not want to believe us, because he liked Penny. A lot.
But what happened? Fitz, what did she do when she saw you?
She jumped out the window.
What?
What? Did she survive?
She
Oh shit,
did.
how the fuck did she
I
do
heard
that?
something land in the garden outside my
Ah.
room, but by the time I got out there to check, she was already gone.
Hang on. Poppy, why do you have Penny's hat bird?
She left him behind. I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary, all by himself. Poor little thing. The mean lady didn't care about you at all, did she? No, she didn't.
I apologize. Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand human language.
So, Penny got away.
I'm afraid she did.
I don't...
We had suspected she might try to escape. I was stationed here by the lake's edge. I proved to be an ineffective guard. She took the boat.
Huh.
Did she take the beetle with her?
Nope,
How do you know?
because it's
Oh
right
shit.
there.
It was still in the gramophone. I guess I scared her off before she had a chance to take it.
Poppy, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to give it back to your father?
No, I'm not. It doesn't belong to anyone. So, I'm going to put it on the ground and never bother it again.
Huh.
I think that's what she would have wanted.
That's the game. And that's the game. Yeah. Not sure about about the ending though. We didn't actually caught anyone. But it is definitely a very, very... God, now I understand why people like this game now. Oh, the twist at the end. Yeah, there are some part in the middle that I kind of don't understand. I didn't kind of click on it. But it's still really good. I really like the story. I kind of wish they explain how Penelope and Hawkshot somehow in the same room. I mean, they technically did not in the same room, but you're telling me all that time? No one ever suspected that those two person is actually the same person? That they didn't explain that one. That was kind of weird to me. But overall, I think the game is very, very intertwined and very, yeah, you don't really much to question about most of the thing. I think most of the thing is just me not, how you say, yeah, most of the thing is just me not clicking it, but I think, yeah, but I think the clues and everything it just work you think about it. And when you actually got it, you just understand how they work. So it's not like, oh, this shit is bullshit. It's just me being too dumb and not realizing that it is a solve. So I think the game is really well done. And I was supposed to play this game like two-parter, but yeah, this is really good. This is really good. Like I don't know, I just couldn't find like a perfect place to stop it. So yeah, I didn't find a place to stop it, so I guess I am just gonna somehow finish the whole game today. Yeah, either way, thank you guys for watching these videos. If you guys enjoy it, remember to drop a subscribe, drop a like, and also subscribe the channel. And tomorrow I will be back, maybe with a new videos, maybe with of course with another game, but of course with this Detective Grimoire series. I will be back to play the upcoming one in like 2 weeks, I think. Yeah, I think in next month, got something. The new one is gonna be out, and I'm gonna be playing it, presumably on launch as well. So yeah, either way, thank you guys for watching, and hope you guys enjoy these videos. And I'll see you guys on the next videos, which should be tomorrow. And if you guys want me to play the want to watch me play the upcoming Detective Grimoire games, hey, drop a subscribe, and you can also drop a bell or something. I think is how you call it. Yeah, drop the bell, and you can get the notification when I did play the game. Either way, thank you guys for watching, and I hope you guys have a wonderful day, and I'll see you guys in the next video, and goodbye.